Hello. So, for those of you who are unfamiliar with the format of Strahd dies this morning, I guess, this is a deeply truncated version of the Curse of Straud, where the characters are limited only to Castle Ravenloft. They're also under a 4-hour real-life timer, and at the end of 4 hours, Strahd's coming for their asses whether they're ready or not. As with both Curse of Strahd games, they have had a card reading. They have been given hints as to the 3 biggest treasures in Castle Ravenloft. They've been given a hint as to where to find Strahd's enemy, and they've been given a hint as to where to find Strahd himself. These are hints, they don't actually know. But it's been written down for them, and they have the opportunity to ask. For the sake of facilitating this format, they are being limited to 2 long rests. Although, if you donate enough money, I might be inclined to stretch that to 3. And they can ask a round of questions apiece about the hints during their rests. So, are we all ready to go?
Yeah.
We are.
Ready? Okay,
guess.
I'm trying to turn Spaz's stream on, but it's all ads, so I can see the chat.
There shouldn't be ads. I disabled ads.
Okay, it's back now, but it wasn't loading. So, and the live bit still isn't loading very well, but I only need to see chat. So,
I swear
right.
I disabled all my ads earlier this week to make sure they wouldn't interrupt.
I believe you. It's the stream itself is not loading very well, but like I said, the chat is what's important. All right, so. Quarr, Mal, Hazel, and Amara. You are standing at the gates of a dark and imposing castle. It's hard to tell what time of day it is because it's perpetually overcast and almost feels just on the verge of rain. You've been sent here by your local order of monster hunters. The veils between worlds are going to grow weak soon, and the local vampire, a notorious son of a bitch named Strahd von Zarovich, might use the opportunity to seize a little more power than he normally has, and you've been sent to kill him. The trick is, it's 4 hours to the zenith. You better hurry. Thanks, TTS.
Well.
Role play! Come on, we're on a time limit.
I suppose we're here to do a thing, huh?
Yeah, let's take him out. He gave you that bet.
I'm just following my herd.
I mean, well, I heard he's in this bloody castle, so.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm here with you, but that's fine. That's fine.
You're here.
You guys okay?
Okay, listen. We're fine. We're working things out.
Well, don't be sheepish. Who's going first?
Oh.
Fine, I will bloody go first. I'll have you know, my clan has been hunting vampires for years. Haven't killed many, but we've been hunting them for years. I bet you I can find that fucker.
Been hunting a job for years.
Oh.
Listen. I thought we agreed not to talk about that outside of the house.
Sure.
Do you guys need a minute?
No, we're fine.
I hope we don't get into any woolly situations.
I take 1 psychic damage.
All right.
Okay, I figured out how to move.
Castle Ravenloft are before you. What would you like to do?
I would like to go inside. Oh no, I have to use
the
arrow keys
to
move. Yes.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't know what broke on the click and drag, but you do have to use your arrow keys to move. I'm sorry.
My question is, why can't I move the map?
Right click and drag.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm smart. SMRT.
Foundry works in mysterious ways.
It looks really nice.
The gate should be open for you.
Oh, okay, excellent. I was about to ask,
Yeah, there you go.
is gate
Yeah.
open?
The gate yields to your push. A thick, cold fog swirls in this courtyard. Sporadic flashes of lightning lance the weeping clouds overhead as thunder shakes the ground. Through the drizzle, you see torch flames fluttering on each side of the keep's open main doors. Warm light spills out from the entrance, flooding the courtyard. High above the entrance is a round window with shards of broken glass lodged in its iron frame. And in front of the door is an imposing figure in black and red, holding what looks like two big glass vials. It's a little hard to see from this distance, but he regards you very coldly. And as you approach, smiles a little bit.
Please, are you having trouble moving your character? I was checking on police if they are unable to move.
Let me see.
You're gonna use the arrow keys.
Oh god, I've ruined everything.
Okay, I was just scrolled out too far. I did not realize that.
Oh yeah, sorry.
There was movement. I apologize.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. None of us know what we're doing. It's great.
Yeah, that's why I checked in quick.
You'd be able to just click your character and move along.
Okay.
The dude that's smiling at us, does if I get a little closer, does he have fangs?
Make a perception check.
Cool. I definitely know how to do this and won't screw it up.
So click on your character and press C.
So I have my sheet up in front of me. I'm just not used to this layout.
That's okay. Or right on the front, right on the first screen you see should be your skills.
There we go.
Hey.
17.
He
does, in fact, a little thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
He says, I thought you'd come for me.
Oh.
Oh.
You picked a terrible day to do it. For you see, in 4 hours, my power will be at its peak. And you won't be able to stop me. But the attempt might be fun. And he kind of lets his arms go, and this glass thing proves to be an hourglass. And from your distance, you can't see if it's filled with red sand or just blood. But he tips it over, and drip, drip, drip. The liquid starts to funnel into the bottom vial. And he says, when this empties, I'll find you. And he winks, and with a swirl of his cloak, he just vanishes into mist.
Fuck, that's kind of cool.
Mal's gonna stop and look back at the girls and just be like, wait a minute. That's what I'm competing against?
You're not competing!
We're here to kill him.
Wow.
Yeah, but like, I can't outdo that. That was classy.
It was classy.
Look, you've got a thing. I think you need to talk to somebody about it. You're not always competing against the nearest vampire.
But just a little pause. Thank you, Tranquil, for the donation of $100. I don't know why my sounds didn't go off.
Please write in chat if you want me to make Strahd more powerful, or just stick 20 skeletons on them with that kind of money.
Oh no!
Tranquil likes to throw money down to make it difficult. I'm just gonna let you know that now. Well, you know, Spaz knows. Spaz was there.
I was there for that conversation.
I would like to prepare an action.
What action would you like to prepare?
I don't know yet. I'm just preparing.
Okay.
I don't know what action, but I'm gonna prepare one.
I'm gonna prepare the cry action.
Okay. Crying is a free action. You don't have to.
Oh, sweet. Good. I'm gonna do it a lot then.
Yeah, sorry. By my rules, crying, shit talk, and sharing information is a free action.
Perfect.
Oh, beautiful.
I'm good at 2 of those 3.
Okay.
Same.
It's crying and sharing information, right?
Sure. We share information?
Sure. I don't know. The clock's ticking. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to go find this guy.
Oh, Mal, you got a thing. What? I don't know what your thing is with vampires.
You
other
know what you're
than,
talking about. You know what's
you
up,
know,
Tranquil. Hi, Nick. How are you?
uh,
It is game
you're
day.
trying to hunt them.
We are
and
playing
not
a
really
shortened version
finding
of
them, but you know, whatever.
Curse of Straud tonight, where it's called it's extra. Yeah.
My family has been trying to hunt these guys for so long, but they're fast.
Hey, no worries.
And we have really bad night vision. Like, really bad. Honestly, we should all be wearing corrective lenses even during the day. It's...
You're telling me that your vision is what is allowing this to keep happening?
Yeah, the fact that your family has bad night vision is why you can't catch the vampires.
Night vision, day vision, you name it. Yeah. And
Well,
just terrible luck.
I have good vision. Let's go. I'm gonna get behind you and push.
Maybe your family should just change jobs.
No, we're gonna make this work. Help me push.
Yeah.
We're gonna get him to the vampire.
Right, come on.
Yeah,
What?
let's go kill the vampire.
Shepherding is pretty fun.
All right, so is this like... Oh, nice.
Hold on, what else is in the courtyard?
I like... Yeah, what
Oh,
else is in the
Amara,
courtyard?
Don't forget the buddy system.
Nope, everybody left. Okay, there you are.
Oh god, I
Hi.
wish D&D Beyond had a night mode.
Look, we'll stick together. Come on.
Yeah. We'll go kill the vampire.
So herding's good, huh?
So
Good money on that.
Not too shabby.
okay.
We
don't
especially if
do
you
we see
understand
anything
the
out here?
Okay. For the team running around the outside,
Yeah.
a massive wall juts out to connect the outer walls of the castle with the keep. A 20-foot wide, 20-foot tall archway offers passage through the connecting wall, but is blocked by a rusting iron portcullis.
Oh.
Okay. Looks
I'll
like there's a
for
couple of
those-
torches there.
I'm voting for us to
Or-
be Team Hot Girls. Just
Okay.
saying.
Okay.
I'm into it.
Team Sad Boys.
Perfection.
Beautiful.
The ornate outer doors of the castle hang open, flanked by fluttering torches and iron sconces. 20 feet inside the castle is a second set of doors.
Mal's gonna stop and just like, wait, where'd the girls go?
We should probably recon the whole outside before we start going inside.
I agree.
I've got
That makes
Sally-
logical sense.
I've got Sally and
All right.
Bessie right here. Is that who you're talking about?
Let's head to the south.
Did you say you said that there was a door, but it was blocked?
It was a yeah, hang on.
Portcullis.
Am I
It's,
strong?
there's an archway that is blocked by a rusting iron portcullis.
Can I attempt to like push or pull to see if it gives any?
Make me a strength check.
I'm going to just
While
drink.
she's doing that, I'm going to back up into the side.
Okay.
I'm going to update the extra life incentives because Scratch and the Owlbear have officially been unlocked.
Hooray!
Yee! 19.
I am
19.
squishy.
You it takes a minute. You have to kind of like hunker down, but it does yield to your attempts to lift. It doesn't go high, and you're pretty sure it will fall as soon as you let it go, but you lift it. So this is open for you now.
Sweet.
Wow, that's impressive.
Nick, thank you so much for your donation. I will hold on to that one until I am hosting D&D, which will be
I
at
can't hear you.
4. Yeah, I got a donation. I was
Oh.
trying not to cover
Okay.
up Spaz's.
Okay. No
You're
worries.
good.
Right now, Curry is DMing for Curse of Straud tonight. I will DM for Curse of On Call. So I will hold on to that and use it for my first roll tonight. You guys are fucked for tonight. We just got an auto crit for me on tonight's game.
Oh dear.
They're prepaying.
Oh,
We're
no.
starting early. So my first roll tonight will be an auto crit.
Please make it power word kill.
Well, look, I got some power words on my Lich King. It's gonna be good.
Good. There, I have a little bit of mood lighting going now.
Ooh.
Um,
Okay, so the door
Alright.
is open, but I need to hold it. You said.
Yeah, it will. You're pretty sure it will close as soon as it drops behind you, unless you find something to wedge it.
Okay, I will just keep it braced.
Okay.
You go check. Stay within eyesight.
I'm sure gonna, cause I'm squishy.
Yeah.
I missed that the last donation that came, or no, it wasn't the last one. It was. I missed one at 8 a.m. I don't think she's watching this, but either way, Mom, thank you.
Aw. Is what's the scale each square?
5 feet.
Okay. So I'm gonna stick within like 30. So 5,
Okay.
10, 15.
So I have no idea what I actually did. You
30.
when I attack them tonight, the first roll that I would do will be an auto nat 20. So they're gonna take a lot of damage.
But
so you help me a
on the
lot.
screen to your left, it looks like what might be like a carriage house.
Okay, I'll go a little farther.
Okay. And there's another courtyard kind of down. You can't see my mouse. Maybe. Oh, maybe you can. There's a little dot, but like down here is another little courtyard.
Okay. I was about to try to whisper, and then I'm like, well, he knows we're here. I don't know why I'm going to try to whisper. Looks like there's a carriage house and another small courtyard.
Do you see anything that we can use to brace this?
Let's take a look. And I'm going to go a little farther.
Okay.
I bet other D&Ds. They're going to be fine. It'll be the first monster. It'll be a small one.
Behind towering buttresses and tall boarded up stained glass windows, a small garden struggles to survive. Small flowers. Oh, wait, sorry. That's the wrong place.
We broke your game.
This courtyard northeast of the keep is enclosed by towering walls. A stone carriage house with hinged wooden doors stands silent in the corner where the outer walls meet. Across from the carriage house, a slender wooden door reinforced with iron bands leads into the keep.
Any sort of like wood laying around, like an old pallet?
Yeah, there looks like some
farming implements.
There looks like some random wood around, but you're not entirely sure as to its strength, but it might do.
All right, I might just gather like a little armful of some wood.
Sounds good.
And bring it back to see if it's gonna work.
I'm gonna stand on your side of the door as we try to leverage it in there. That way, if it does collapse, we're on the same side.
Okay.
Yeah. I just kind of like hand the wood to her. I'm like, here.
I'm like holding it and like, yeah, no, I got it. It's fine. It's fine.
You got this.
You don't lean away from it as I'm starting to release the hold.
Perfect. It like sags a little bit, but you think you have enough that it's not going to crack, or it's not going to slip the whole way closed anyway.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Sweet.
See, that's what good vision gets you.
Right?
Team Silly Boys, what are you doing standing in the vestibule of Strahd's castle?
Discussing the financial and company, or not company, job advancement opportunities in sheep herding.
Oh, okay.
You don't need good eyesight for sheep herding.
No, you don't.
It's true.
After a couple minutes of you standing here discussing the finer points of shepherding as a lifestyle, the inner doors swing open as almost impatiently.
Oh.
And just take a step back, should we go in?
It's not the most uninviting welcome I've ever had.
Yeah, this might actually be the nicest welcome I've ever had, and that has me concerned.
Right on, friend. Right on.
Cobwebs stretch between the columns that support the vaulted ceiling of a great dusty hall, dimly lit by sputtering torches and iron sconces. The torches cast odd shadows across the faces of 8 stone gargoyles, squatting motionlessly on the rim of the domed ceiling. Cracked and faded ceiling frescoes are covered by decay. Double doors of bronze stand closed to the east. To the north, a wide staircase climbs into darkness. A lit hallway to the south contains another set of bronze doors, through which you hear sad and majestic organ tones.
Huh. Maybe we should follow the music. Somebody's in here. Maybe not many people, because you think they could frickin' dust those cobwebs.
You see the cobwebs.
And you do have eyes. Yeah, I don't think anybody's cleaned in here for quite a while. I've seen sheep's thighs cleaner than this place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with following the music. I've known to dance a jig or two.
I took dance lessons a few years
Bed.
back. I mean,
Stuff around the house.
might be nice to put them to use.
All right.
Bye, Nick. Thank you so much for coming in, and thank you for your donation. Have a great rest of your day.
I did.
I hope your family's doing well.
Fair enough. Do we know which way the music's coming from, like general direction?
The music is coming from the south. Oopsies. Oh, torchlight flutters against the walls of this vaulted hall. To the east, an arched hallway stretches for 20 feet, ending at a spiral staircase that goes up and down. Next to the hallway, a suit of armor, oiled and glistening, stands at attention in a shallow alcove. To the west, large double doors hang slightly open, and a steady bright light escapes through the opening. Wells of organ music come from behind the doors, spilling their melody of power and defeat into the hall.
This person knows how to really play.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed.
I wonder if it's that chap that was at the front door earlier.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I've lost like 6 girlfriends to him, I swear to God. And if he's that good with the keys and his fingers, you know, I don't stand a chance, man.
I know. even Bessie over here has got a crush.
Why did you name your sheep after a cow?
Is a rose by any other name not smells just as sweet?
No, you're right.
Milk, cheese, it's great.
And fluff.
Same thing. And fluff, same thing.
Well, let's go see. This is like the ballroom. I feel like I might be.
Let's go check it out.
Other way for the music.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, it gave me a pop out for which level I want to go on when I went near the stairs. That's cool.
Yeah. If you want to
that's
go for
very
down.
neat.
Yeah, the whole module. It took me like 4 hours to get this working in Foundry, but now that it works, it's great. Oh, is the door not open?
I'm
There you go.
super impressed so far. Actually, this is the first time I've ever used it.
Oh,
Me too.
it's
Oh
great.
no, this room is giving me Resident Evil 1 vibes, and
It
I
really
am
does.
concerned. Yeah,
It
well,
really
where's
Three-
Barry? Barry, hold my hand.
3 enormous crystal chandeliers brilliantly illuminate this magnificent chamber. Pillars of stone stand against dull white marble walls, supporting the ceiling. In the center of the room, a long, heavy table is covered with fine, white satin cloth. The
Ooh.
table is laden with many delectable foods: roasted beef basted in savory sauce, roots and herbs of every taste, and sweet fruits and vegetables, and just to annoy Zephyr, a lot of fatty fish.
You son
Play-
of a bitch.
Places
Okay.
are set for each of you, so there's 4 place settings, with fine, delicate china and silver. At each place is a crystal goblet filled with an amber liquid with a delicate, tantalizing fragrance. At the center of the far west wall, between floor-to-ceiling mirrors, stands a massive organ. Its pipes blare out a thunderous melody that speaks in its tones of greatness and despair. Seated at the organ, facing away from you, a single caped figure pounds the keys in raptured ecstasy. The figure suddenly stops. As a deep silence falls over the dining hall, it slowly turns towards you.
Oop.
It is, as Carr stipulated, the same gentleman you saw outside, and he says, "Come, eat."
I thought this was the dancing hall.
No.
Just gonna go find that.
Will you not stay and sup? Oh, but you're missing some. My.
Oh.
You are free to explore the castle, after all. I did invite you in. But to split up so early. Many parties have made the same errors. But while you're here, and he leans forward a little bit on his knees, and the doors behind you slam shut. Why don't we chat for a while? Meanwhile, Team Hot Girls.
Team Hot Girls.
Come on, girls.
Out in the cold and the rain, what are you doing?
I have first a question. The
Yes.
cards that we got, or the hints that we got,
Yes.
we have access to those before the break or during the break?
I will let you ask rounds of questions during short rests, more for like clarification, because you didn't obviously get a chance to explore all of Ravenloft and learn what they could have been hinting to. But if you have what's your question? And I'll tell you if I can answer it.
Well, my initial question was, where were they? Because I couldn't find them. I was gonna read over them while they were doing their turn.
Right.
And then I wanted to make sure that we had access to them before I asked that.
Yeah. Okay, so you see where the dice log and the chat log is? Up at the top, there are several tabs. One of them is called Journal.
Okay.
If you click on it, there's one called Card Readings, and I did make that accessible to you guys.
My journal is empty.
It should not be.
Yeah, mine's empty too.
It's got a quest log at the bottom, but that's also empty.
Observer. Try now.
Let me refresh Foundry, see if that changes it.
Okay. If not, I'll just take a screenshot of it and post it in
Okay.
Discord.
Refreshing.
Nothing in my journal.
Okay.
Yeah, still.
Okay, I'll put it in Discord for you then.
Okay.
Because I don't feel like tech supporting Foundry right now.
No, that's
Foundry's
very
great.
fair.
For those watching, Foundry's a great program. It costs a lot of money. It is incredibly powerful and incredibly robust, but sometimes things just break. Okay, so everything's in Discord for you.
I see. Okay, perfect.
Awesome. Thank you.
So Luke, do you wanna head over there, check that building out you were looking at?
Yeah, let's take a look, see if there's anything in there that might be interesting.
We just stay.
Coming
I think
over to the
everything's
Fairfax?
kind of interesting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Had to wait for it all to refresh.
I'm not gonna say that we're like sneaking through because we're not being that careful, but I am like kind of peering around the corner as we reach it instead of just like blindly walking.
Sure. Make a perception check.
Like I'm not.
Am I good at
like,
that?
again, like we're not trying to be sneaky because he knows we're here. Like,
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is not a surprise.
Yeah.
But if we can make
6.
perception checks, that would be awesome.
Yep, you can also make a perception check. Amara, no, it's just
It's
kind of
shit.
cold and drizzly, and you know those days where you wake up and it's November and it's just gross out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those.
You know, Amara's probably distracted being like internal monologuing to like fit the vibe.
Yeah, that's valid.
Oh yeah.
Hazel, no, you are 100% confident you're alone out here.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you know that, but
we're good. Yeah, we're solid.
You're fine.
Dude, I feel like I can almost hear your internal monologue. Like I look over at you and you're like making facial movements. And,
Oh yeah,
you know, like,
she's definitely like everything's chilling, and then it'll be like,
What are you okay?
Oh yeah. Why? Yeah. I'm fine.
Just checking in.
No. Let's go.
Okay, good. All right.
Do you want to go in this one?
Yeah. Let's try the carriage house. I
You
think that'd
should
awesome.
be able to open the door, but if not, I will. Okay.
I'm gonna stand to the side as
There you go.
the door is opened, make sure there's no screaming, and then go
Yeah,
in.
that's fair.
Yeah, I'll step first.
The double doors swing open to reveal a sleek black carriage fitted with glass windows and brass lanterns.
Okay, look, this is class.
That's nice.
This is classy.
And then there's like rooms over here to the side.
They're empty.
They're empty. Okay.
Stalls.
There's detritus and junk and
No horses?
nope.
You
fool! No one leaves Ravenloft.
That's fair.
It's fair. Fair.
Oh, so does it look like the carriage doesn't belong to Strahd then? Maybe.
Oh no, it 110%.
Okay.
Okay.
It's his.
It is a certain
Level of
brand of like
class.
wanky ostentatious that completely
Yeah.
matches the castle.
Yes.
Cool.
Perfect.
Can we search it just to see if we can find anything?
Sure, make an investigation check, both of you.
Am I
Yeah,
good at
sure.
that?
I'll hop up and give it a go too.
I'm okay.
Is it like a carriage, like you open the doors and you get in, or is it like
yeah, it's one of those.
Yeah,
oh, so we in here doing Titanic.
We're doing a Titanic.
Team Hot Girls would
That
do
was
the
an
Titanic.
investigation? It's true.
Well, it's fine, boys. You're on your own. The girls are making out in the.
We've moved
girls are
on.
making out in the back of Strahd's
You
car.
didn't lose your women to Strahd.
You lost them to one another.
I got an 18.
I got an 18 and a 19. Unfortunately, there's nothing of value or interest in here.
That's
it's
fine.
a lovely carriage, and if you think you could get out with it, it might be nice. But
Yeah.
it is
We'll hook it
as
up to all-
impeccably.
It's great.
It is as impeccably unused as like anything else in the castle right now.
That's fair.
If there's any snacks or anything, I'm just gonna
No.
pop those in my bag. Like
It smells faintly of stale blood.
oh yeah, don't want that. All right. So
Sometimes
All right.
no news is good news.
no, I fully agree. Like I'm actually surprised there hasn't been more wildness.
Yeah.
So this is like almost like a not a bay window exactly.
Yeah. Give me a second, and I'll tell you what you can see in there.
There's also apparently some path over here.
Oh yeah.
When I got close, my vision started going under the overwalk.
Hazel, through the window, it's stained glass and it's kind of like foggy, dusty, like it's really hard to see.
Ooh.
It might be a chapel.
Oh, Strahd has a chapel?
Interesting. That's weird though.
Yeah.
I feel like that's weird.
Like-
Does the
Excuse me.
window open?
No, it does not. It is bolted in place.
Well, it would with a brick. So
It might
nice
with a brick.
It's a nice exit option in case we need it. Like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just want to open all of the exit options that we can possibly get.
And preferably in a way that they can't be closed.
Yeah. So keep that in mind. And what is this? Does this look like just an extension?
Yeah, although there's a
Ooh,
door.
window?
There's a door here. Yep.
Door here.
One moment, and I'll tell you if you can open it.
Okay.
Sure.
Girls are just trapped outside forever.
We just take over part of the castle and we live here now.
It's not locked, but it's not opening easily. You suspect it might be swollen. So you might be able to force it open if you push hard enough.
I give it a shot.
This door is stuck.
Take a step back. I got you.
I step over here.
Maybe. We did
Actually, keep an eye in this window while she's doing that.
I said I would get it for you. I got a 16 that time.
It's it takes a little bit of effort, but it's not hard to jerk open, and it kind of slides open with a pop. But yeah, the
Okay.
wood had swollen it shut.
Awesome.
You want me to take lead?
Yes, please.
Here you go.
I'll
Dim light filters through a dust-caked window in the east wall. A door next to the window leads to the castle's northeast courtyard, which is where you just came from. Everything in this room is coated with dust, including a large heavy table in the center of the floor. A thick book lies open on a desk with an inkwell and a quill next to it. There's a broken door in the north wall, and a staircase in the south wall plunges into darkness. On each side of the staircase, a skeletal figure draped in gleaming chainmail stands, sagging at attention, holding a rusty halberd.
Okay.
I would like to do something real quick.
Just don't get too close to the. Oh, Sorry, I got dick spurred.
Oh no! Oh no! I'd like to cast mage armor.
Okay. Okay.
Because I just realized I'm running
Yeah.
around in here all willy nilly.
Oh, we got it. It was a
Mage armor lasts a
donation
long
dick
time,
spurred.
so good use of the spell.
But where is it on?
Thank you,
my-
Captain
it's on
Jim.
my D&D Beyond sheet,
On
but
my
not
cute
on my other
Jump
sheet.
scare.
I
I hope you're having a great day.
So press C to call up your character sheet, and a few tabs over is spellbook.
Yeah. But it's not showing.
Oh, it's not there.
I
Give me a
moved some
second.
stuff around. Yeah,
Okay,
I moved
so
some stuff
you-
around since.
Okay, give me a second. I will fix. I fix.
Thank you.
Hey, Spaz, are you using Dixford today?
Oh, there we go.
I might later, but I don't have it set up right now.
Okay.
Refresh your character
Awesome.
sheet.
Perfect. Thank you. You're the bestest on the planet. And then it should be prepared.
Mhm.
No, it should be prepared. And then I would like to cast it. And that's going to be that. And, well, it should be prepared already. Then I'm going to do this. And how do we cast it?
If you just click it,
Uh,
like hover over it, and the dice will come up, and click that, and it should put it in the chat box and expend the spell slot for you.
there we go. All right. Bam.
There you go.
Hey.
I have an armors.
You now have an AC that's passable.
For how long? Oh, 8 hours. Oh, good, good.
8 hours.
8 hours.
Yeah, Mage Armor's an all day kind of thing.
Sweet.
Yeah.
You chose the right time
It's a
because I think something about to go down.
She would never just attack us. Never.
Yeah, not with
I don't know.
all the money being donated.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of...
I don't know,
yeah.
man. I got like 200 unaccounted for dollars, and you could either go to Strahd's HP pool or make
Or the
your life
skeletons,
miserable
yeah.
another way. Or I could start the skeleton war.
The skeleton war. Okay.
Do you want to check the book and I'll watch them, or do you want to watch them and I check the book?
I'm gonna come over here and check the book.
Okay. I'm gonna
do it from this side.
I'm gonna just keep an eye on the two boys. Just in case.
Yep, that's fine. Amara, make a perception check.
Okay.
Hazel, you don't have to make a check because it's right there. The ancient book is weathered and brittle, but the ink in the well is fresh. At the top of each page is scribed the message, "Please register for your own convenience and that of your next of kin." The book is more than half filled with names, but all of them are illegible.
I got a 4. I didn't see nothing.
Yeah, no, those you don't know how those skeleton guards are staying propped up with their nice armor and their halberds. You're pretty sure they're like dead though.
We
Does
say
this look like something mundane or something arcane?
Mundane.
Okay.
it's a good question though.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
What's
go ahead, sorry.
what's your passive intelligence? Like your intelligence plus
My
14.
passive?
It's 10 plus your modifier. You would say if you had to take a guess, it might just be a registry of the servants that used to work here.
Okay. I'm gonna conjure my quill because of the whole thing.
Yep.
And just draw a little pink heart.
Oh.
Okay. You have successfully vandalized Strahd's castle. I'm very proud of you.
Yeah. We're gonna disrespect our surroundings. We're just gonna do it in pink and purple.
Yeah, good.
Yes.
Yeah. There's a door to your north and a staircase to your south. Or you can go back outside the courtyard.
Shall we check out the staircase because it's open? Or the door because there's no skeletons?
We could check the door first.
Yeah.
For like 2
I'll
days late.
watch.
You watch the
I'll
boys?
watch the skeletons.
Okay.
Is it locked?
Nope.
I will push it open.
Okay. Broken furniture and cloth are strewn about this 20 by 40-foot room. Dim light comes from a pair of dirt-caked windows in the northeast corner. A narrow staircase with no railing ascends along the north wall. So there's stairs going up.
So we got this staircase and that staircase.
Yep, it's up or down.
Before we start going down into the depths, we should probably check on the boys.
Speaking of, back in the world's worst dinner date.
Yeah, speaking of, sorry to interrupt, just can you update my character sheet because it won't let me re-import it, and I've added the items since last time.
No worries.
Thank you, I love you.
Default.
At least we would find 2 staircases.
It's not adding this. It won't add the spells for whatever reason, but just remind me. And
I don't think I have spells. I have a sharp stick.
You had a ring of animal friendship or something.
Yes, that I do.
Yeah. Yeah, it was not letting me.
Oh.
Like, wasn't acknowledging that it had spells attached to it.
Okay.
You have the ring, so just remind me of what it does. And Okay. And for whatever reason, it doesn't want to update your character image either, but that's okay.
And for whatever reason, it says I have a ring of feather falling.
Do you?
I shouldn't.
No.
Oh wait,
No.
sorry, I have
Yep.
the wrong D&D sheet pulled up. That's for this afternoon. Hold please, I'm an idiot. That was Granny's character sheet.
Oh no.
It was the bad eyesight. It's fine.
Yep.
I should be wearing my glasses, actually. They're sitting in front of me. Inventory. Signet ring.
I have to say, we split the party, and it's not been terrible for us.
Yeah. But yeah, we've been fine.
Yeah, we explored a carriage.
I
would expect nothing less of Mel.
I would expect nothing less of Zephyr.
Yeah.
I've been friends with her long enough. I know this shit. All right. So meanwhile, back at the World's Worst dinner date.
I like elbow Quarr, and I'm just like, hey, think we can take him. Want to go?
Bah.
I don't know if he said bat or bet.
So my ring has speak with animals. Mal being an idiot, assuming that he is speaking as a sheep, would like to use the spell speak with animals to see if that bet actually meant something.
Amazing.
Hey, you expend the spell.
Zach, you good?
We're doomed.
Mal's face just falls, goes, expeditious retreat then?
Bah.
Maybe you need a woo straw.
Woo him.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna let you take point though.
Yeah. No, that's good. At which point, like, Mal, like, steps towards Strahd and, like, draws out his, glaive and is just like, alright, I challenge you to combat.
Oh, and here I was trying to be a charitable host.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie, sir. This is lovely, but you know, my family and you have had a grudge for years, and
Oh, you're one of.
I'm trying my best, man.
I don't have time for this, and he just vanishes.
Mal just sits there looking like he will actually go sit down at the dinner table, just kind of like slump in front of it, like a hand on like cheek on hand, just going like, where did I go wrong? If there is alcohol, he is pouring himself a drink.
There is a lot of wine on the table, and it is very tasty.
Yeah, he's pulling a Trevor Belmont and starting to drink.
That's fair. Quarr, make a perception check.
Perception. No.
Nice organ.
Could I play?
Sure.
I'm just gonna hit like 3 keys.
Okay. Roll me 3d6s.
Mal just heckling from the table. Play Moonlight Sonata.
Freebird.
Okay, I'm trying to find dice. Give me 1 sec. I do not remember where the dice are. If I were a die, where would I be located?
Oh, just in the chat, just type /roll 3d6. Oh, very good.
Maybe.
The Does Curr know how to play the organ at all?
No.
Okay. So you're just fucking around?
Yeah, I'm just kind of hitting keys.
Okay.
Confidently?
No, sir. I'm probably starting to begin to play the entrance to Welcome to the Black Parade.
In your goofing about, your hoof brushes against one of the foot pedals, and the organ shunks towards you a couple of inches.
Beautiful.
Don't knock anything down, put it back.
I'm not.
Mel's still sitting drunk at the table going, when I was a young lad, my father took me to kill a vampire.
But yeah, so Curr, in your mucking about, the organ has shifted towards you a few inches.
Oh.
Interesting. I would like to look behind the organ.
It looks. You kind of have enough room to see. It looks like there might be a door hidden behind it, but you'll have to hit whatever you hit to make it shift forward a little farther, because you only have about that much operating space right now.
Oh.
I need secret.
I could do the thing. It could be mean.
Just play the notes again.
Okay, yeah, I'll play the notes, the same notes again.
Okay. The notes don't do anything. You think it might have been whatever you accidentally kicked.
Okay, I kick it again.
Okay, it's until eventually you have about 2 feet of space. But as you do, you hear the distant sound of portcullises and doors around the castle slamming shut. Just.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Mel's head snaps up. What was that?
Good news and bad news.
The sound of time to go.
What had happened was.
The good news is I think I found a way out of here.
And the bad news?
I have no idea what that sound was.
Yeah, you better start hurting.
Mal just picks up one of the sheep as his emotional support sheep and is just like cradling it in his arms, just like, okay.
The sheep's
maybe,
just like, ah.
Scratches him in the T spot, just like, it's okay, buddy, it's okay. If this is a way out, maybe we should find the girls?
He says a little lower.
Oh, okay.
He has a tickle
There?
spot. And he starts kicking.
You know, I think I see why you do this job.
It's truly rude.
If a sheep could purr.
Yeah.
I think we should go behind the organ though. There's a door, I think, this way.
Well, not the first time I've gone behind someone's organ, but okay, let's go.
All right.
Oh boy. You walk into a room that looks like it might be like an archer's room or a sniper's room. The castle courtyard is visible through arrow slits in the north and west walls. Leaning against the walls are mirrors of various sizes, some as tall as a human and others small enough to fit in a backpack. Each arrow slit is about 2.5 feet tall and about 4 inches wide.
This
Neat.
is concerning.
Really makes me feel creeped out, like we were being watched while we were.
Make both of you make like an intelligence check, maybe.
This will be interesting.
Oh no.
I promise you nothing bad will happen if you blow it.
Yeah, it's an intelligence check.
This is a low stakes roll. Okay. I mean, Strahd's a vampire. He doesn't really have any use for mirrors.
It's fair.
Mal, this room is deeply cursed.
Just, I don't like this.
Well, on the plus side, we have a hallway.
So down the way you're heading, Car. A high domed ceiling caps the 30-foot wide octagonal room before you. Frescoes faded with age adorn the ceiling, but their images are impossible to make out. More tall, thin arrow slits look out over the courtyard. This just looks like a turret.
So we're in the walls.
Yeah, you are now in the walls. Congratulations.
We're the
Oh,
rats in the walls.
And then, where you are now, this long, narrow corridor runs east to west. Cobwebs fill the hall, obstructing sight beyond a few feet.
Perfect. Well, I guess we march forward. Do you want to go forward first, or do you?
Yeah. No, I'm used to dealing with this sort of thing at home. Like when you leave the house in the morning and there's like spider webs in the fall. I got this. And he whips out his glaive and he just starts like waving it in front of him to clear the cobwebs.
All right. At the end of the hallway, is another set of round stairs leading either up or down.
Which way are we feeling?
Should we flip a coin?
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Do you have a
Heads
coin?
Up. I literally have a good RNG coin here. So heads up, tails down.
Sounds appropriate.
Tails.
Down we go.
Down you go. So you should be able to run over the square, yeah, kind of the way you're going.
There we go. And B1, I assume?
Yep, you want to go to B1.
Cool.
Girls,
Yes.
All
you
right.
guys going up or down?
I'm just saying there's not skeleton guards up.
It's true.
And if you go up, you can still go down. I'd hate to go down and not be able to go back up.
Yeah, that's fair. If we go up, there's always windows.
Yes.
Note to self,
Yep.
next time I run this, duct tape the party together.
Well, I also thought if we went up, we would be more likely to get back to the central part of the building than if we went in the basement.
That's true.
Well, to be fair, we also did say we were going to go find the boys.
You don't know where they've gone.
Yeah, we don't, and that's a long walk all the way back around.
It is. Yeah.
I was just gonna manhandle my way through enough hallways that we found them.
I will say though, you did hear the sound of many doors.
Okay, so we heard all of that
shut.
too.
Oh yeah, you did.
Okay, good. Yeah, maybe we should run around and find them.
Like the castle went from spooky vibes to like moderately hostile vibes really quick.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we should go find them.
Did any of the doors near us do it?
No.
Okay.
Okay, good.
So
good.
they fucked something up. They did a bad.
Yeah, super.
You
It was
can't
Mel, I'm sure.
you can't leave men alone for 5 minutes.
You super can't.
Okay, so do we want to go back through the rain to find them, or do we want to try to find an internal hall?
Here's the thing. I don't know how big of a maze this place is. So we don't know what's going to connect to what.
We also don't know how far in they went.
Yeah.
Oh my god, given that we have sheep with us, and sheep being sheep, would there be like a little trail of droppings behind us?
There might be.
There might. There might be.
There might be.
I think you probably have more knowledge than I do, so I'm gonna let you lead. If you say we go this way, we go this way.
All right.
I'm here to put things down.
All right. Let's at least run around. How quick can we get around to the front, do you think? To where we were before.
That to me or to Amara?
To DM, because I mean,
Okay.
how long did it take us to get around this way?
Oh, probably like 5 minutes tops. Like it's
Oh
not
yeah,
that.
so we could.
If you
so we can
hustle, you
double
can get back
time it.
there, and you can get back there. You quickity split.
Yeah, let's double time it and get around to the front and
I'm
see if we
almost
can figure out.
concerned if we should go around the other way. Just because we have hints that say to look for or to be aware of things like
that's
bones.
yeah. Also a good thought. Okay, so let's see if we can go around the other way and go from there.
Okay.
So I guess we go. Hello, nice gentleman. Okay, bye.
Yeah, like peeking back at them as we leave.
Right. Right.
They lay still.
Sweet.
Oh, we can't really.
There was a. Is this a
Oh.
pathway under this?
Yes, you can go through there.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So this back area here, behind the towering buttresses and tall boarded-up stained glass windows, a small garden struggles to survive. Small flowers press skyward against the gloom. A large pair of iron gates block the way to some kind of overlook.
And we can still see through the windows.
Is that this way over here, the iron gates?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that an altar?
Yeah, you.
Oh,
like
I didn't
said,
mean to
you
go in.
think- That's okay. You think this might have been a chapel here? Because you could see through the windows?
So I'm wondering if this would be like a shortcut, if we could get into this chapel and like go through. Just thinking of how it's laid out, this is the halfway mark. What do you think?
You know, yeah. I think we could.
Do we want to try it?
Look, I'm following you.
Oh no. Oh, no.
What I haven't seen,
Alright.
what I was hoping we would run into was a graveyard. But that does feel a little easy.
Why would you want to run into a graveyard?
Look, are we looking for bones of the mother? That made the most sense to me.
Just an empty old courtyard here. Just a sec.
Just empty? Okay.
Before the skeletons appear, at least.
Yeah.
So over here, similarly, is another rusted iron portcullis. Looks about the same as the first one. You could probably heft it open again.
I'll go. I'll go try to lift it for us.
Do the thing, girl.
You know, it seems I'm good at one thing right now. I got to do it then. So I will.
Strong.
Yeah.
Strong.
Look, I'm trying to be hot, strong girl right now.
Well, you are a hot, strong girl.
Yeah, it's worked so far. I'm real thrilled.
You've been doing pretty good about it so far.
Yeah, so I'll go over there and try to.
Okay. You
don't let Mal dull your shine.
Make a strength check.
Strength check. Don't fail me now.
Yeah, yeah, it's just 1, 2, up you go.
After you.
Thank you.
And then I'll just like sidestep and like drop it and step out of the way.
Yeah. Okay. It clangs shut noisily. But yeah, you're back in the front courtyard again.
Okay, so yeah.
Okay.
One big circle.
Up. What's this?
Oh.
It's a well.
It's a well, actually? Okay.
Yeah.
If you're gonna go look in it, I'm gonna like grab onto your hips or something. Please don't just peer over into it without any kind of protection.
That's fair.
What could possibly go wrong?
It looks and smells like a well.
Okay.
Okay. Keeping an eye on you. And then we go this way.
This is not a creepy ass haunted well. There's not 10 million phase spiders underneath it.
See, you say that, but the way you say that makes me think there are.
Hey, listen, I have crippling arachnophobia. Spiders.
Yeah, there's no spiders here.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. There's no spiders.
There's just weird dry lobsters.
Are these doors still open?
Yes, but give me one moment.
Okay.
Oop. I back up.
They're open, but the lights have gone out. The torches are.
Oh. I have dark vision, I believe.
I do
yeah.
too.
Okay. So you can see in black and white, but the lights have gone out.
Perfect. And then this set.
They break the lights.
Same as the lights have once again gone out. Make perception check, both of you.
We know I'm not good at that.
I don't care.
Well, it's not terrible.
It was cocked. It was cocked.
It was a little hard for the boys to see when the lights were on, but now that you can see in dark vision and you don't have like glare, up in the top, the 8 gargoyle statues to be a little A little more lively.
Oh. Are they?
They're not
I'm just looking
attacking
at
you
this,
yet,
I'm like,
but they're
this is-
definitely looking at you.
They're definitely okay. So they see us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I failed. I'm just looking at the little, like the design and the. I'm like, this is really nice, but wow, it's a lot.
You're just gonna cover your mouth, like reach over and be like,
But
and then point up at them.
oh, hey, buddy.
What is the shortest distance to a door out of this room?
You have the north, the south, and the east doors, and you're equidistant. It's a round room.
Okay.
Do you see any sheep droppings?
Yes.
We'll follow the sheep droppings then.
Okay, they lead you to the south.
Okay.
The
What?
lights
I
here are
never
also
thought.
on there.
I never thought I'd say this, but we're gonna follow the dung.
Kuributt, did you get the playlist?
No, I
Okay.
didn't get it. I didn't get it working.
Cool.
I'm sorry.
I can run it via Streamlabs then.
Okay.
All right. What's this?
So again,
Looks like
you
another
see there's
statue.
over here. Yeah, it's just a like a guard armor. It
nice.
looks very well cared for, unlike a lot of other things in the
Oh.
castle. So once again, there's a staircase that goes up and down, and then, well, this door is now closed.
Okay.
Oh, is it? If I try it, is it like closed?
No, it's
Closed?
not locked.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not locked. It opens easily.
You said that this guard armor is like more cared for than everything else.
It's well cared for.
Okay, can I go peek inside it, make sure ain't nobody in there.
Yep. Yeah, go ahead.
What are you? Doing?
It stands out. It's
Amara gets her face chomped off. No, there's nothing in there.
okay.
Uh,
I had to be sure. That's not covered in cobwebs, like it maybe moved. That made
Yeah, but
me
here's
nervous.
the thing: if it was magical, you just put your face on it.
I had to be sure.
I'm just saying. Ooh, dinner.
Oh,
There's a whole spread of food and wine, although it's getting cold now because the lights are off and all the magic is gone from the room.
yeah. I'm not gonna eat or drink anything on this table.
No, super not.
No, that seems
why
cursed.
why would anyone drink wine in this place?
But
that'd be wild.
but
That would be
it was
wild.
here.
Alcoholism.
But it's here. Somebody was in here.
Oh yeah, it
yeah.
smells like lanolin in here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Do we see the place on the table where there's like the open bottle of wine and the?
Yes.
I bet that's
And
Mal. I
It
bet
also
$1
smells
that's
very
Mal.
distinctly of sheep.
Oh, okay, yeah, definitely. So the boys were just in here being sad boys.
Yeah. But you
Yep.
also see the organ has shifted out of place.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, so it's open.
Yeah.
And we can
Oh, that's
see,
fancy.
I guess, potentially droppings heading that way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there an unopened bottle of something I can take?
Sure.
Yeah, I just want something flammable.
Okay. Yeah, you grab
Oh,
a bottle of unidentified alcohol that's worth more than you.
Perfect.
That's lovely.
Let's go. Oh,
All right.
okay.
Yeah. So now you're in the
Okay.
mirror room.
You know, fuck this.
I-
Don't look at yourself.
I-
Let's go.
What? Don't look. What?
There's a lot of mirrors in there. I don't think that you should look in mirrors in a vampire castle.
It's a little superstitious, but I'll go with it.
Hey, if it keeps us alive. The boys probably looked in the mirrors.
They probably absolutely look in the mirrors, especially Mal. Look, that man spends more time on his skincare routine in the morning.
I mean, you're not wrong, but you do give Mal a hard time.
Look, there's a reason.
We'll, when this is over, and we've obviously
We'll
killed
have
Strahd, we'll go get mimosas and chat.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
That sounds great. There's some things you need to know.
Yeah, I'm starting to hear that.
Boys, about now you start hearing the girls chattering upstairs.
I was just like, oh, thank God they're back. I'm just gonna start kind of jogging back to meet up with them.
We're speculating which way we think y'all went as you're coming up the stairs.
I mean,
Go try and drive
surely
your
they went
characters
up.
over about where my cursor is.
Oh, yes. B1?
Oh, that's awesome.
E1. Yep.
Whee!
I'm just like, surely they would have gone up, but like, maybe
Nope.
they didn't.
Oh, nope. I was,
nope, they went
I was
down.
right. They went down.
They
Yep.
went
Hey,
down.
ladies.
Hey, what made you guys choose down instead of up?
I
Yeah.
flipped a coin.
Coin flip.
Of course you did.
Yeah. Okay.
God.
Did y'all find
So
anything?
the room you find yourselves in, is 10-foot wide archway. Or sorry, this 10-foot wide arched corridor is cold and moist. The cold seems to
Moist.
emanate from an open archway in the west wall.
Archway at Westfall. Okay.
All right.
Did you guys find anything useful while you were gone?
We found Strahd. We found some
Oh,
exceptionally cursed-looking mirrors.
you finally found a vampire.
Yeah, and I challenged him to a duel, and I wish I could say he ran off, afraid, but
He pity declined.
yeah, said he didn't have time for this.
Oof.
I feel like that's what your exes also might have said after they said Strahd. Seen Strahd.
Big oof.
Yep.
I'm just gonna check out this
Yeah, let's go this way.
Smells like crouching on the ground, elbows on knees.
Guys, y'all have to come on.
Sickly yellow lichen covers the ceiling of this cold, damp, 10-foot wide passage running east and west. Opening off both sides of the passage are 10-foot square alcoves that contain rotting cots, rags, and the skeletal remains of castle guards. A deathly silence fills the hall.
Ooh.
The barracks.
Seems like
I mean, I think I'd be. Oh, good.
I was gonna say, seems like being a guard here was not a good call.
Super not. Yeah. Anything of note? Any, like, I don't know, rations, weapons.
How
Anything
far in
we
that
can
room
pick
are
up
you
here
going?
that might help.
Hold on, don't go alone though. We're buddy system for real.
Buddy system. We got
If you
Hot
want to
Girl,
check the
Team Hot
crazy
Girl.
thing, I'm cool with it. But you ain't going alone.
Team Hot Girl. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
How far in
So-
the room are you going?
We're gonna sweep down one side, up the other.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
In this last room here, leaning against the door, is Strahd.
Hey,
We also found him.
I just kind of twirl my hair a little bit. Oh, hi.
He goes, he goes, I thought I'd come and check up. Are you having fun yet?
You know, exploring.
Well,
fun isn't the word I'd use.
well, you seem to be taking your time. You have 3 hours until my ascension.
What does that
But-
mean exactly?
The veils between the worlds grow thin, and it's a good chance for a vampire like me to rally it, marshal a little more assistance, a little more power.
So you're saying you need help to beat us?
No, I'm saying I need a
You
little
need-
more resources to conquer the lands beyond Barovia.
You
Mal
need more
yells down.
assistance to clean this place.
Yeah, and Mal yells down the hallway, just like, listen, it's the veil between worlds, not the duvet. It ain't thick. Just tell us that you can't do shit.
Ooh.
Oh,
Sassy.
and here I was going to offer you a gift to make this a little more interesting. But I'll
Mel
offer
doesn't
the
speak
3 of
for
you
us.
a gift.
Mal
instead.
doesn't speak for any of us.
So here's my bargain. If you give me a little mouthful, I'll give you a present.
Oh, Quarr.
You can say no.
What about sheep? We got
I was
sheep.
gonna say Quarr.
No.
We got some.
Goodness, come now.
Look, sheep is delicious.
I'm a cultured man. I'm past livestock.
They're very nice sheep, you know, very friendly and cuddly.
Ladies, you're
Don't
safe.
say
I have no doubt.
Mel just like picks one up and is just like cuddling it, just like, you're fine. You have value.
Strahd's gonna poof into mist and reappear right in front of Mal and like loom over him.
Oh my.
Hello, sir.
Oh.
What kind of present are we talking about?
He whirls and looks back at Hazel. I could make your weapon a little more effective. Make your magic a little more effective. I could steal your mind against a charm.
But why would you do that for just a mouthful of blood?
Could you tell us
To
where
make this
you
more
are?
fun. I know I'm going to
What?
win.
But what will that do for you?
I'll provide a challenge. And I get a little mouthful of blood. I'm quite hungry. There's one other human in this castle, and I'm not going to bite her.
Oh?
Is it the X?
Do you care? Do you care about her?
My feelings are irrelevant.
That's a yes.
That's a friend zone. That's a big friend zone.
You don't have to vibe check Strahd. It's a yes, and he's hiding it.
That's super a yes.
Mal actually just kind of like elbows Strahd very like gently, like one might a friend just go, "It's okay, bro. I get it."
He grabs Mel by the neck and pins him to a wall, but keeps looking at the rest of the party.
Can we offer you Mal's blood as your mouthful?
I won't say no. And he looks back at you.
Mal is like completely stiff and is blushing a bit.
Long-term effect. Long-term effects. Will this?
Yes. Oh no, I'm not going to turn you into spawn, and I certainly won't take enough to affect your fighting prowess. There's no way you can beat me. This just makes it more fun.
Okay, Mal isn't saying yes or no.
Mal isn't saying no.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean,
Mal's not saying no. Spaz is saying yes.
I think. I kind of look at Mal. I'm like, do you actually want him to bite you? Is that what's happening here?
I'm just waiting for consent at this point.
I asked if we had. I guess I asked the long way. Mal, does Mal have to consent, or we can say yes for Mal?
Well, he's not exactly struggling.
Yeah, that's.
He's super not.
Are we making this to a 3-party vote?
But I'm a gentleman, and a lack of
Mal,
a lack of
if
yes
you don't
means
want
no.
the man to bite you, if you don't want the man to bite you, say banana.
Mal's mouth is just kind of like doing the.
It's okay if you're into
Mal
it.
Goes 5, 4.
I vote yes.
3.
I vote yes.
Babbling mess.
All right, 2 votes. Choose more than 3. The answer is yes.
I think every good vampire hunter should be bitten by a vampire at some point.
All right.
Can I
if you don't push
record
him away,
this?
Mel, he's gonna lean in and take a bite action against you.
Go ahead.
It automatically hits because you're not resisting.
Maybe Mal is losing women because he's not trying to keep them.
I think
where the fuck is his bite attack?
I mean, I respect it.
I do too. I think he's hunting vampires.
To fill that hole.
Not the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
Phrasing.
Nope. Yeah. Sometimes
his Mal's acquaintances should have that conversation after.
Sometimes it takes you a little bit to come to the truth yourself.
I mean, yeah, and that's fair.
Oh.
Okay, Mal, you take 20 damage.
Ooh.
Your maximum HP is reduced by 10.
My goodness gracious.
Well, there's a reason I didn't volunteer for it.
Sorry, it was 26 plus 40. And
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to reduce the max hit points.
I'll do it for you.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, that's not gonna help you.
I
Oh,
can't imagine the vampire lied
No, it's
to
okay.
us.
He didn't lie to you. Okay. Strahd goes, ah, delightful. He puts you down and he pats you on the head and he reaches into his into his doublet and he pulls out a talisman and he takes Mel's hand and he puts it in and says, I can take you back to the chapel whenever you want. Takes a few minutes to think on it, but come in handy. Thank you. Oh, and have fun with the skeletons. And he just kind of vanishes again in a puff of smoke as 10
we did see some
skeletons
skeletons.
start to come alive from the inside of the barracks.
sweet. And now it's way down there alone.
Yep, sure is.
Oh no.
This is why you do the buddy system.
Give me a second to find the fucking monsters here.
He's got sheep. He's fine.
He does have at least one sheep he's holding.
He does have one sheep.
I don't want an aboleth.
Oh no. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Why are you rolling double sixes?
Why am I rolling double sixes? These are
There's a
skeletons.
lot of dice happening.
Okay.
What's happening?
3, 4,
Oh no.
I just
Five.
closed the wrong tab.
Oh,
6,
Oh no.
8,
He
9,
has left.
10.
Okay, give me 1 second. And now this is messing up.
Oops.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it'll take me a minute to just get these skeletons into place, so. Oh, wait, shit, I can't move that way. I don't know why click and drag is not working with this, but.
it's so sad that it's not, because, like, the idea of running around the castle was like, well, we'll get there eventually.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You know what, though? Everything else is working.
Yep, sure is.
Zach, are you gonna
Okay.
open back up?
I like Foundry.
I do too.
I've been a Roll20 girl for a lot of years, but I like this.
Yeah, the nice thing about Foundry is, like, Roll20 is free on the servers, but you have to, like, pay per part you use, and Foundry's kind of the opposite.
You just have the fee and you get all the things.
Yeah. How do I roll for initiative on these guys? One day I'll figure this out.
But it is not this day.
But it is not this day.
Today is not this day.
And just a friendly reminder to chat, you can influence how this goes by donating.
We sure can. Does one of these skeletons have fireball? We don't know. Oh, right, I have to.
Help, hinder, or hilarity.
So I'm gonna get you guys to roll initiative.
Yeah.
So if you hit your character sheets, it's right on the first page. Yeah, there you go. You figured it out.
I was worried about my initiative because I only have a +1, but if I roll well, that's great.
Yeah. We're gonna wait for Zach to come back before we start.
Well, they've got little adjectives.
Damn, what a waste of good fucking rolls I did on these initiatives. Jesus. I got 3 20s. Okay, I'll just pause the timer till he comes back. So how's everybody doing? How's chat doing?
Good. I'm having fun.
Me too.
Good, good.
It's a nice. Oh, sorry. It's a nice time. We explored a castle. We've met vampires. We've shamed a man.
Poor Mal. Poor
What is a
Mal.
man but a miserable pile of hormones?
Yeah, true.
Mel's just kind of like leaning against the wall, just like, I think I get it.
Mal, your exes haven't left you for Strahd. They left
Left
you
you because you're awful.
because you're awful.
And they're great.
I think you're great.
They spend time together, and we had a blast.
It was great. I think we bonded.
I do too. Well, because we're definitely living, and going for mimosas after this. And if we get to the point where we're not gonna live, we sack the two of them and we invite Strahd for mimosas. And we hope that seems, compelling enough.
Yeah, his would have to be like hemosas because the blood.
That's fine.
Yeah.
If we both give half a cup of blood.
Yeah, that'd be great.
After we get mimosas, yeah.
Right, and he doesn't have to like bite.
Yeah,
because that looked like it was not. It was less fun than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, it wasn't as sexy as it feels like it should have been.
No, so I'm thinking like we could just like make a little cut, put it in a cup.
Yeah,
it'd be great.
Oh my god, Mal has a pain kink.
Uwu?
Hazel already knew that.
Wait, we have uwus in chat. Hold on.
Uwu?
Oh yeah, I do too.
My chat only gets one uwu per stream.
Did Zach die?
I don't know. I see he's muted in Discord. I had to pee anyway, so I'll go check on him.
Yeah.
See if his computer's freaking out.
They get one uwu per stream, and they don't get the beans for free.
Why did my uwus not do the uwu? Unless I did the command wrong, which is very possible.
Which is very possible. It's true.
Did you miss uwu?
I just can't remember if I have two uwus, one from Cordy, one from Crypt, and I just don't remember if I said it as there we go. It wasn't capitalized.
Uwu.
Thanks, Cordy. Crypt's confused uwu lives in my head rent free.
Oh, excuse me.
But yes, I'm hoping to collect uwus the same way that Cordy collects quacks. So if anybody wants to send me an uwu, send me a sound file on Discord and I'll add it.
Oh,
I love it.
Oh, ooh, you're woo.
Yeah, Cordy, I need to set up mine as random, but I only have two so far, hence why they're labeled.
I'll get you an uwu.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Ah.
Just the random
a wild,
Aimi appearing behind Zach.
A wild Aimi has appeared.
Hooray. We live.
Yes.
Do we though?
We're
Are we
alive.
living or are we surviving?
You're here. You're alive. I need you to roll initiative for me.
Yeah. Don't mess it up, because I rolled really good initiative. Yo, I forgot a dog was behind me. He started, scratching, and he scratched the box he's in, and it scared the shit out of me.
Did you get jump scared by your own pupper?
I did!
Oh, buddy.
He's been such a good boy. He's been so quiet. I completely forgot he was there.
Alright. Oops,
Hey,
I
look.
didn't mean to kill him.
There's advantages to going left.
So we're going to start with this skeleton who goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and makes a strike attack against Amara.
Let's do it. Maybe he'll miss. Oh, my AC's not that great.
They only rolled a 10.
He missed!
Yeah, okay, cool. They only got one action, so it's fine.
Oh, they're in for hell.
They're skeletons.
Look, I need to feel good about myself. They're in for hell.
His turn. Gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's gonna attack Quarr.
I have a question.
Yes.
I apologize. So I know token controls are up there, but how do I plot my tokens?
Oh, you should just be able to drag them into the scene.
It won't let me make any tokens.
Oh, you need sheep, don't you?
Yeah. There's supposed to be a sheep right there. That's why I'm asking.
Give me a sec.
Sheepies.
Sheepy, sheepy, sheepy.
Sheepers.
So
I know that Mal has a sheep as well.
Yeah, I'm just holding it. Or was holding it. I think I dropped a sheep.
He got smooshed between a vampire and Mal.
I find a better picture of Sean the sheep to use here.
Yes.
Oh,
I love Sean the sheep.
I do too.
Can we get some sheep in chat, please? There's some sheep that can be used.
I'm feeling a little sheepish.
A little sheepish. I don't know why I didn't make you a sheep icon already. I'm very silly. I'm very sorry.
Oh.
Feeling a little sheepy.
Sheep.
I've only played a Blood Hunter once, and it came at the end of a game. So I like have both this open here and then Beyond open, so I can read my ability like 800 times without having anyone have to see how many times I have to read it.
Oh no, I've got same. I've got my D&D Beyond character sheet and also the Foundry character sheet side by side.
Yeah, I'm like,
Same.
I know what blood curses are, but do I?
But do you? Yeah.
Do I really?
Okay, so he's not going to attack the sheep because I'm not a monster. He's also going to make an attack against Amara.
Bring it! As long as it's under a 13.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh!
Nope.
Huh.
Okay, now it's this guy's turn, and he's going to come and attack Mal.
Yep.
Bring it.
Ooh, 18.
Oh.
That hits.
Okay.
Oof.
8 damage.
Ow!
Mel's having a bad day.
Buddy!
It's okay. Mofo's in
Buddy.
chat and promised to heal if necessary. I'm trusting you, Mofo.
Now it's this guy who's going to come. Gonna sit 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I think that's. Ooh, no. Okay, he went 5, 10.
There we go.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then 30, and he's going to attack Mal as well with a short sword. Because there's not the operating room to deal with the short bows in here. 17?
Yes.
Almost wasn't, man. Only did 5 damage that time.
Thanks.
Now it's Amara's turn.
I am gonna use, as my bonus action, I'm gonna use Crimson Right to
Okay.
do my weapon.
Alrighty.
Excuse me, sorry. I just knocked my headphones off sneezing. That's cool.
Happens.
I have done.
I'm trying to see if it will let me do the, because I take a d6 and then I get an extra d6 on my damage. Okay, I'll just roll a d6. So this is my damn. Oh, okay.
That's your damage to yourself, okay.
Yep. I'm real good at hurting myself.
That's what blood hunters do.
I hurt myself.
And then I get to
Friday.
choose the damage type.
Yes, you do.
I don't know. Let's do.
Well, they're undead, so
Yeah. So does that mean I think that I could do like radiant and maybe do better.
Maybe.
We'll give it a shot. And then I'm gonna great sword him.
Okay, go for it.
How do I make it?
So over in features.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, inventory. Click on your greatsword.
Okay.
And there's a little dice thing that, when you hover over it, it should come up as dice.
Oh, okay. I see. It's on the left.
Yeah. And so if you hit attack, it'll roll your attack die with all your bonuses, and damage will roll the greatsword damage. You might have to roll the blood hunter shit separate though.
Yeah, I think so. 13 to hit.
13 hits.
Sweet. So then that is 16 slashing damage.
Okay. With a mighty swing, which skeleton is this? This one? You cleave the skeleton in two.
Oh, sweet. I wish I had realized he was gonna be that weak, because now I can't use my. Oh no, I think it's a reaction. Let me double check before I. Yeah. I'm gonna use my reaction to do Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet. So if a creature I see within 30 feet of me drops to 0 HP, I use my reaction to make it attack.
Oh. Okay.
So it'll attack its buddy on its way down.
Okay.
I think I'm being pranked by chat.
Why?
Discord just made a phone call in my ears.
Oh god.
But I don't think that's possible.
Buddy does in fact hit his buddy.
Oh!
And does 8 damage to him, which is pretty hefty.
That's good. Thank you, Zach, for your donation and your fake Discord call. It started happening, and I'm like, but I'm in a Discord call, and then I remembered that it's a charity incentive.
That is amazing.
All right.
It now doesn't matter what happens in this castle. I feel like a badass.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Anything else, Amara?
Is the other one still standing?
Yes.
What level? I get 2 attacks, I think.
Yeah, you're over level 5.
Yeah. I'll great sword the other one.
Okay, go for it.
Do him a great sword.
Let's see if I can take them both down. Oh,
no,
12. Nope. That's fine. I did good.
You did good. Yep, you did pretty good.
You did good.
Guess what? It's time for another skeleton's turn.
They should be scared now.
This one is going to come over here and make a weapon attack against Hazel.
No, please.
Too late.
Too late.
I would like that not to happen, please.
Oh.
17?
As my armor class didn't fix. Hold on. I did the thing with the thing. I did the mage armor, and 13 plus dex modifier is 13, 14.
Yeah, so that hits.
Is my armor class. Yes.
Normal. Oh, but it only does 4 damage to you.
Ow! She yells.
That looks sharp.
This guy's turn.
I changed my hit points on D&D Beyond.
2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, he's going to attack Quarr with a short bow, but I think he's in too close range, so he's going to do it at disadvantage.
I like that.
Well, not if they're both.
That's 5 damage. Just 5 is up.
It's ricketing around the hallway, but still manages to hit you.
At least it
Oh,
wasn't the
give me
sheep.
money. Oh.
We have a $10 donation from the lovely Liberty. I don't know why there wasn't There's the sound.
It just took a minute.
Thank you so much for the donation and the kind words.
It wasn't a random AoE in combat, right?
It was.
oh, beautiful.
Oh no.
Well,
I
there's
forgot
still
to
3
get you the
skeletons that
list.
haven't taken a turn yet. That's fine. I'll just assume they're all fireballs until you tell me otherwise.
Oh, God. Cool. So instead of Strahd dying, we're dying.
Yep.
But
Hazel,
we
you're
die legends. At least in
With
my
a
head.
whole bunch of sheep. Yes.
Not me trying to find a random AoE list last minute because that's like the one thing I forgot to do.
I have a chart. If you want to roll a d20, I can help you.
God, please.
Yeah, roll a
Sure.
d20.
If you can shoot, no, just shoot me the chart. I want to keep it private.
Oh,
It's your turn.
okay. Yeah,
Oh,
I
you have it there. Okay.
Yeah, I have a physical one, but I should have a Google Drive file.
Okay.
Let me check. Because that's where I printed
My
it.
first thought is take photo with phone, send via Discord.
Well, the answer is 11. But
Oh,
it's Hazel's turn right now,
I'm in the
so I'll resolve that when I can.
okay.
Felice,
Yes? Is my
it's your
turn?
turn. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to try to fuck up his world.
Please
And I'm
do.
going to do it with a firebolt.
Excellent.
If you have any questions, let me know. Because I just shorthanded from what I was looking at when I made it.
Oh, thank you.
And I click the button to attack.
Oh, come on! I can't do that. I cannot do that. Yes, click the button to attack.
Do it.
It's a 9th level spell. You'll just die.
Don't do it.
Unfortunately, 9 doesn't hit.
9 does not hit.
9 does not hit. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm just going to cry. Crying is free action.
Crying is, in fact, a free action. Yeah, these are great, but half of these will just kill you all.
We could downsize them if we need. It's just all I had.
That's fair.
And that I don't really have anything I can do with a bonus action at this point, I don't believe. Action. I got a bonus. Oh, wait. I am going... I'm not going to waste that just now. There's more to come. I'm done.
That's called balance. You're good at that. I'm not. Blow all my shit in the beginning.
Alright, time for Mr. Frumpy Skeleton, who's going to come stand over the body of his buddy and attack Amara.
Alright. They can't hurt me more than I can hurt me.
That's true. I'm about to roll a 20. No, I'm not.
Nope. Nope.
Little frumpy man.
Frumpy man. This one. Going to stand here, and it's going to cast. Oops. Come on. To accommodate for our lovely donation. I believe this is an AoE.
We're gonna die.
We're gonna die. Okay. It's going to cast the spell at Hazel.
Oh no.
Don't worry, it has a -2 to its casting. Sorry, 1d20 plus. Spell DC is 8 plus your modifier. It's 8 plus your proficiency plus your modifier, I think. Hang on. Spell DC is 15. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay. 8 plus
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah,
8
so
plus
then
proficiency
it's
plus
so then
modifier.
it's just 8. Hang on. I think on a miss, the arrow splashes the target with acid for half as much of the initial damage and no. Oh, this isn't an AoE. Never mind. Okay, ignore that.
No, I'm too fast.
Hazel and Quarr, I need you to make dexterity saves.
All right.
Swear to God, I can read. I cannot read.
Look, when you're doing things on Twitch, you can't do math, you can't read, you can't
Nope.
speak.
It's a
No.
thing.
It's a
Don't roll
curse.
high. It's true.
Where are the
Oh,
Oof. Okay.
nice.
Oh,
Oh,
actually, Amara, I
that's
need
nice.
you to
You're all-
I need you to make the dexterity save as well.
Okay.
So okay, so Hazel, on your character sheet, like you call
Yep.
it up, you can see your stats on the side. If
Yep.
you hit dexterity, one of them, if you just hit the dexterity button, you should get an ability check or saving throw pop up.
Ah, that's awesome.
Yeah, the DC is like 12. So Quarr fails, the rest of you succeed.
Yeah.
and
Do my
it's-
sheep need to roll dexterity saving throws as well?
No, because it's only 5 feet. Yes, actually they do.
Okay.
Notoriously dexterous.
Is this
Notoriously
an effect that would
dexterous.
have us be knocked prone?
No.
Okay. Because they have advantage on those. That's what I
Okay.
was asking.
Well, if you fail, you take 3 acid damage, and if you succeed, you take 1.
Hey.
Ow!
It stings a little.
I forget. You
I
type in
don't like it.
It's slash
Roll.
roll. Yep.
/roll, and then 4d20, and then they get a +3. So
Sure. If that's their dexterity bonus, go for it.
do I put space +3?
No, it's just +3. Like, just type it all as one word.
Got it.
Okay.
I think the lowest was
one.
a 13.
No, the lowest was a 10.
Oh,
So the 10
okay.
fails and the other 3 pass.
Got it. Cool. And it was how much acid damage again?
3 for a fail, 1 for a pass.
Got it. So one of them is looking really rough.
Oh,
Oh.
no, sheepy.
See,
you're-
no.
You're about to see me come unhinged in a second if one of these sheep.
Also, I need
There
you
we
to know
go.
the table that Aimi gave me, the first thing I rolled was for Meteor Storm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is why I said, I can't use this.
Thank you.
Bahamut,
I was-
no!
But don't worry, guys. You'll
Yeah.
see it tonight.
Beautiful.
We're not running
Oh.
that kind of game. You're only level 8. You'll die.
We're babies.
You're babies. Okay, Mal, you're up, then a skeleton, then Quarr.
Cool. Skeleton that's directly in front of me. I want to hit
You
it
bet.
with my glaive.
Please do.
God, I'm hoping.
God, I'm hoping.
Okay, so do I just click on the weapon itself? Apparently not.
Well, no, there you go. See, it's come up in chat. If you hit
Oh,
attack.
there it did. Okay, yeah. And attack.
You have hit it. Congratulations.
Yeah, does a 25 hit?
The 25 hit.
If it doesn't, we're in big trouble.
Ooh, nice.
That is 8 damage. And I have a second attack, so I'm gonna try the exact same thing again.
Okay, go for it.
Oh!
You have hit it again. Congratulations.
Nice.
It was so close to a nat
These
20.
dice are really nice.
You have deleted it from existence.
Heck yeah.
This one?
Look, I was helpful.
You're also cornered.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I'm well aware.
You sure are. All right.
Cool.
Anything
and
else
my
in Mel?
turn.
Okay.
No.
Okay, last skeleton. It's this guy. He's going to attempt to shank you.
Good stuff.
Been there.
Did I miss one? Oh, I think I may have forgotten to roll initiative for the impassioned. Where is he? I may have forgotten to roll for him.
Big vitamin.
I sure did. Yeah, okay, he'll take his turn. He took a minute to get his head back. He lost his head. He had to readjust it.
He was fanboying over Strahd, so it took him a minute.
Yeah.
No, an 11 does not hit.
That wasn't. That was his initiative.
Oh, that was his initiative. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Does a 22 hit?
Yeah, 22 hit.
22 hit.
22 hit. You only take 4 damage though.
Cool.
Okay, Quarr, it's your turn. One of your sheep has just been like ass blasted by a cantrip.
Buddy.
That sheep is pissed.
So bad.
Alright.
Okay.
So we are gonna use Spirit Totem.
Okay.
I'm
good
gonna use Spirit Totem of the Hawk.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna plop that baby right here.
Y'all keep going. I'm just running to the washroom real quick.
Give me a second and I'll get you a template. I can find out. Oh, never mind. You got the template.
That's huge.
So what does Spirit Totem of the Hawk do?
I can use my reaction to grant an ally advantage on an attack.
Ooh. Very nice.
Or advantage on perception.
Ooh, also very nice.
I am then going to... Let's see. Was it the guy that...
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. I'm going to Thorn Whip that guy.
Excellent.
Sexy.
Spell book. Okay. How cast spell? What do?
What do for spell? Dear diary.
Dear diary, help.
Dear diary, how do?
Aha. Does
Yeah,
a
that
17.
hits.
Nice. Damage. Seven damage.
Yeah, that hurts. Does it have a largest one? Pull the creature up to 10 feet closer to you. Okay, hang on. Let's see, with 6 hit points. And he gets pulled 5, 10. Oops. 5, 10.
Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Yes?
Look.
The baby.
Yeah.
It's
It's a
Spencer.
Baby!
He woke up from his nap
Hi,
again.
baby.
Say hi,
I
chat.
love him.
Say hello.
Hi, tiny.
Hello!
Hi, tiny man.
Your baby.
I-
Alright,
you-
we're back up at the top.
Sheep's turn.
Oh, right, the sheep. Forgot about them. Angry bleeding.
Yes. They're all going to make hoof attacks.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'm going to have 4 on the one that's in front of the sheep token, and
Okay.
then 1 on the one that's right next to
They're making with the tramples.
we'll get to that in a second. All right, first these 4.
Go lay back down. Good boy.
I think it's +3 to hit. Oh,
He's back in the box, laying back down. He's supposed to come out for just a few minutes.
All
Come
right.
say hi.
Okay. And it's +3.
Yeah, to each one.
2 hits, 2 misses.
All right. So that's going to be. I don't think it gets any.
The second and fourth ones are the ones that hit, if that helps at all.
Got it. I don't think.
I'm glad to not have pets in this game.
It is a +1.
Yeah, it's like the one thing that Foundry doesn't handle like super duper well.
Oh.
Yeah, you forgot the slash.
Should have all been summoners.
No. I don't have the mental capacity for that.
It's going to be 5 damage on that guy.
On the guy in front of me?
Yep.
Okay. He's looking
And then
pretty rough.
The one next to.
This one here?
Yes, is going to take its attack, and I'm going to give it advantage.
Okay. Oh, there's a sheep. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a sheep with him. There.
So they just like shin kick real good.
Yeah, that hits.
Holy
hang on.
shit.
Oh no, you didn't roll it right. Hang on, but
It would be 18.
That hits. It hits. When you're deliberately rolling with advantage like that, you want to type in KH or KL. Or
Got
keep
it.
highest or keep lowest.
Got it.
I could have said something.
You know what? It's more fun to learn.
It's true.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. This is selling me on Foundry.
4 damage.
Foundry's just the $150.
Yeah,
Okay, I thought so.
5 damage.
5 damage. Well done. All right. Now it's the top of the round. That one's dead.
Yay!
This one is not. This one is getting kind of weak, and it's going to make an attack action at one of the sheep.
Oh.
Because they just stabbed it. They just
Buddy.
trampled it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've been waiting for this.
Man.
Oh.
You only rolled an 8.
Stimulating skeleton.
What's the sheep AC?
10.
Oh.
I think it's 10 anyways.
It is 10.
Okay.
It misses. It stabs the fluff. So one of your sheep has like a haircut taken out of it. It goes, eh!
I was going to shear them when I got back.
Well, this one got
Lulu's thick
started.
coat or burble coat, whatever it has.
That one's dead. It's this one's turn. It's gonna make us. It's also gonna try and stab the sheep.
That sheep is very sassy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that sheep going down.
Oh no. Smug skeleton.
5 damage.
It's dead.
Oh.
Rip.
No.
Oh no.
You see Quarr turn red.
Uh-oh. Technically, the sheep's rolling death saves.
It is.
Wait, how
The sheep.
many hit points do they have? 4?
They have 4 hit points.
Okay, so it's technically rolling death saves because I didn't. If it rolled an 8,
We
it would
didn't
be
double
dead.
it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Rest in fleece.
Okay. Amara, you're up. There is actually a living skeleton in front of you. I just.
Okay, so there's one here and one here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leaving the dead ones.
I know I hit this one earlier, so I'm gonna hit him again first.
Okay. Go for it.
Uh, 26.
Yes.
So I'll roll this damage if he's, and then I'll roll my d6.
Yep. He's fucking dead. He's
Yeah.
fucking dead. He's
Yeah.
just dead.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste. Do I? Is it cost me? How many times can I do this reaction? Actually, something about making their friends kill them feels real good. But I think but it's a blood curse. I think I can only do it twice, so I'm just gonna stab the other one.
Okay, go for it.
Gotta save something for Strahd, you know.
Mm-hmm.
26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Does this one also get my extra d6? It's the same weapon. It's based on the weapon, right?
I think so. I'm not super comfortable. Like, I'm not super confident with Blood Hunters. Doesn't play very often.
It's why I only use it for one shot.
You know what? 12 kills it.
So it's cool either way.
Yeah. They're skeletons. They don't
yeah.
have a lot of hit
It
points.
imbues the weapon, so yeah.
Okay. So.
And it lasts while I hold the weapon or
Okay.
until a short or long rest.
Okay.
Sweet. That's not bad.
Okay.
But that is my turn.
Okay, so it's this one again who's going to try and hit Hazel.
I would like that not to happen, please.
Well, fluff the dice, not me.
Look, I'm doing my part over here.
That's right.
I'm doing my part.
Thank
Ooh.
you.
The
The
nat
dice
one.
say no.
Thank you, dice.
This one's gonna step up and go after Mal again. I promise I'm not like trying to gang up on Mal. He's just alone, and the skeletons aren't smart.
He made it.
Listen, to quote Colin Mockery, let me be your lightning rod of hate.
Yeah, that's true. 8, I guess. I don't think that hits.
Sorry, what was that?
8.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
8. Yeah. Okay. Hazel, you're up.
All right. I don't want to get hit again, so I'm gonna do magic missile instead.
Oh, good call.
Ooh.
Because I'm now upset because he hit me.
Understandable.
And, I'm sad about it.
Mhm.
And I'm in my feelings. And I'm gonna just hit him with a magic missile. No, we're not. We're just gonna do first level. Yeah, it's fine. And cast spell.
Yep. So magic missile
Damage.
automatically hits, so you just roll damage.
And then just normal.
Ooh.
Really?
It should be 3 darts, so you should have.
It's
The minimum is 3.
Was there a place to? It should be 3 darts. Oh, do I
Because
do
it
it?
says 3 darts.
Yeah. I did I break something?
I don't
I think
know.
Or do I
it
just
might have.
hit it? Do I hit damage like
maybe it's
twice again?
two. Maybe it's doing 2
Oh, yeah, it
damage
might be
per
rolling
dart.
Per dart, yeah. So 5
Oh.
and 1 more. So 6, 7, 8 damage on which one?
On the one that is trying to kill me. This one.
Okay.
Trying to
It's
kill
not enough
you
to
is.
kill it, but it doesn't look very happy.
Good.
He's like,
It made me
I can take
sad.
care of him for you.
It's this guy's turn. This is the one that took a minute. So he's gonna make a short bow attack against Mal at disadvantage because he's too close.
Hmm.
12?
Nope.
Darn.
Sweet.
One of them was almost 20.
Don't sound like too upset over there.
Now it's this guy. He's gonna make a short bow attack against Quarr. Again at disadvantage because he's so close.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh boy.
That hit
Nobody
was
knew as
not.
much for Strahd.
Wow.
That
Now
one
it's
was
your
not
turn.
gonna hit anyway.
Okay,
Like,
so
ooh,
I'm gonna
he's
go
not gonna
for
get a
the.
performance review.
No, he's fired.
I'm going
Super
for the
fired.
skelly in front of me.
You have advantage.
I do.
I'm
Yeah.
giving you advantage.
Well,
Does the
You hit.
16 hit?
You hit. Yes, it hits.
Cool.
The one right in front of you.
15 points of damage.
Okay. It doesn't look happy.
Alrighty, and then I'm going to go for the one that's north of me
Okay.
with my second attack.
I really like
Do I have advantage on
the way
this
that
as
one's
well?
shaded.
No.
Okay.
It's only one reaction. Look
You
at
hit,
it.
don't worry.
Yeah, apparently I do. 13 points of damage.
All right, it looks really unhappy.
Beautiful, because I look also very unhappy.
You're fine, you big baby.
Yeah, you have your
What?
support sheep.
Yeah.
Well, what's left of it.
Unconscious support
And there's
sheep.
their support sheep. It's dead.
Oh,
God.
no.
Do you guys remember sticking around?
Yes, pepperoni.
This is my pepperoni.
Oh.
Oh no. Poor boy.
Oh.
22 hit you?
What do you think?
I don't know what your AC is.
My AC is 16. Yes,
Okay.
it hits.
That's
Oh.
8 damage to you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Okay, that's it.
Yep. Okay.
Quarr, you're up.
I didn't think we'd make it
That
this
is an
far.
amount of damage.
Oh, Chad, it ain't looking so hot.
Let's see, we're gonna do. Okay. I think I'm just gonna Thorn Whip again.
Okay.
You know,
When in doubt,
don't
Thorn
fix
will
it if
be
it ain't broke.
All right. We're going for the one that's in the center between
Okay.
everybody. Does an 11 hit?
No, unfortunately.
Beautiful.
Oh no.
All
You
right.
got water in your head.
Time to move the herd. All 4 of these are going up to the skeleton.
Didn't you have 4?
Huh?
You got.
They said, didn't you have 4?
Yeah. The four that's in front of me.
Right. Oh.
Yeah, I had
Like-
5.
Okay, you had 5. Okay.
I had 5.
Yeah, but
the 4...
isn't this one dead?
Yeah.
No.
He had. No, only one of them died. The one with Mal is dead.
Yeah, it's just I think the token was copied and the other one
Oh.
died. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Okay.
that's why it has that. So the 4 that's in front of me are gonna move up to the skeleton. Right
You
there.
have water in your head.
It's like
Okay.
one unit.
Hang on.
I think so.
Hey, just give me a second and I'll give it ownership to you. Forgot to do that.
I mean, can he really own the sheep though? They're sentient.
I bought them.
Don't tell them
They're
that.
tasty.
Well, I guess if they really die down here, we can just eat them, right?
There, you should be able to control them now.
I will end you.
Are you sure? Because I'm the one doing the damage.
Oh.
Yeah, just wait.
And I have
One
a-
of these sheep
I got a partner.
actually dies. What happened?
What?
I think the sheep are on a different layer.
They shouldn't be. You were moving them a minute ago.
Yeah, I can move them, but for some reason I don't know. I don't have any. I can't see anything else anymore.
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so go in the where the chat is and
Yes.
go over to actors and click on Car and it should pull you right to him.
It is not.
Oh, in combat, double click on Car and it'll pull you to him.
Okay. That worked.
I'll drive the sheep for now.
Let's see how that works.
Breaking
I think
shit.
Okay,
I
you got it?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I got it. Okay. So yeah, the sheep, they are going to make their hoof attacks on
Okay,
Frontier.
go for it.
Let's see. This. You just want me to roll 4 d20s and then we just add 3 to each one? Okay. None of them hit.
Plus 3.
Buddies.
So an 8, and then I added to an 8 and I
none of them
added
hit,
to a 9. So
unfortunately.
yeah.
None of them hit. None of them hit. All right. Well, good luck, everyone else.
All right. This one is going to step over the body of the dead sheep, which I'm going to delete.
Oh.
And it's going to attack Mal with advantage because you are flanked.
Oh, he's flanked. And Mal has less than full HP.
He's not doing great. He misses though, because your AC is 16, right?
Yeah.
Amara, you're up.
Okay.
Go, my little princess of destruction, go!
I don't want to... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25... I'm gonna risk two opportunity attacks. I'm just gonna move forward, so I'll pull away from this one behind me.
Okay. Sec. You're actually risking one because the one in the middle has his bow out.
Oh, perfect.
And this one rolled a 1, so.
10, 15,
Yeah.
20,
Nice.
25, 30, and I'm gonna whop this guy.
Do it!
I
I hate that I left my partner, but she does have somebody back there.
It's all good. And I love that she's calling me her partner and not her actual
You're
partner.
already
Ooh.
girlfriends.
Do I get advantage? Are we flanking, or does
Yep,
him being
you sure
okay?
do.
They were roommates.
Right.
In the historical sense. Yeah, you hit.
24. $17.
Yeah, you just fucking delete it.
Great.
That's
Um,
beautiful.
I have 40 foot of movement, so I can move up one more.
Yep.
And take. Does it look like one of these two has been hit more than the other?
The north one is on its last legs.
Perfect. I'll go for him.
Go for it. Yes.
Yes.
Nice. Bring the pain.
12 damage.
It is also dead.
Sweet. For the record, I think it is rolling my extra d6.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
It looked like it was.
Because I did 3 d6s, it looked like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet. So that's covered. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm everybody's buff girlfriend right now.
This
Pretty
one
much
north of Hazel's gonna try and hit her again.
Stop it.
No! They're not smart.
Hey!
They also can't roll for shit.
Nope.
So whatever.
Woo.
You know
Now
though,
it's Hazel's turn.
that one's not trying to crossbow at point blank.
Right. We're gonna do firebolt
It's at advantage.
at advantage. Okay, awesome. Advantage. Hey!
Okay.
I hit a thing!
You have in fact hit it. Congratulations. Roll your damage.
Right.
Oh, those are pretty dice.
Those are really pretty
Yeah.
guys.
You firebolt its head clean off.
Boom!
Nice.
I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you!
We got this.
We
You're
got
strong
this.
as-
You're
Roll,
both really awesome.
You're fine!
Okay.
Mal brought 2 hot girls into the vampire castle to be like, no, I can kill Strahd, and now he's like, please save me.
This one's gonna try and hit Amara.
All right. Oh, yep,
17.
that
That
hit.
was almost a 1.
It would have been nice.
Got a little wobble.
7 damage.
7 damage.
And this one is going to make a swing at one of the sheep in front of him. One of the healthy ones.
Yeah.
Rip. It is once again making death saves though, so you've got 3 sheep and 2 need to make death
No.
saves.
Buddy.
It's okay, because if they survive, you can cast Cure Wounds on them or something. Mal, you're
Little
up.
sheep hands.
Right. So skeleton immediately to the south of. I am going to
Yes.
hit it, or at least attempt to. We'll see how that goes.
You could roll really good.
14 hits? Or 21, okay, 21 super hits. I only saw the
Yeah.
dice, I didn't see the chat.
Oops, I hit the wrong thing again.
Well,
Sorry, I
Damn!
meant damage.
That's
not
a bad
attack.
waste.
Waste of a natural 20.
Hold on. I think I have something for this. Like if I roll a 1 or a 2 on damage, or is it just a
Oh,
1
yes.
on damage? Sorry, I'm not used to fighters.
Okay, it might be Great Weapon Fighting. It's not Great Weapon Master.
Oh shit! I could have.
Yeah,
Oh no, never.
it's not Great Weapon Fighting. When you roll 1 or 2 on a damage die for an attack you make with a melee weapon you're wielding with 2 hands, you can reroll and must use the new roll.
Cool. I'm gonna do that.
Yes,
Cool, I
okay,
have
so
that too.
reroll
I
one of those.
completely forgot.
That's
Yeah,
better.
I'm using this.
Okay, so it's 13 plus 4 is whatever, it's dead. All right. That was 1 swing. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the one that is in front of Amara.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Back needs
Hello,
more coffee.
Bianca.
Hi, baby.
Hold on. Let me get your girl. Come here.
Yo, I forgot all kind of stuff my character can do.
Bianca, your other mother's on camera.
Hi, baby.
Baby.
Hi, baby.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Walk all
maybe
over
not.
me, why don't you?
Yeah, that
Does
hits.
it...
Their AC is 13, guys.
And again, 13.
Ooh,
Nikki.
not quite enough, but it's pretty close. All right, anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Quarr, you got 2 sheep down.
Two
At this
sheep
point,
down.
Car's blood is boiling.
Come here. Don't go over that, baby.
and He thinks it's time. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Summon Fae.
Oh.
Okay. Summon them.
What?
Do you want me to roll from CR?
Are you trying to summon? Hang on. Are you trying to summon 8 pixies?
Maybe.
Zach, don't get us killed right now.
No, it's one of the most hilariously stupid loopholes in the rules.
Maybe.
No.
Okay.
Oh no.
What are your CR range options? Quarter, half, 1, and 2?
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d4.
Okay.
If it's a 1, you get to summon the quarters. If it's 2, it's a half. If it's 3, it's a 1. If it's 4, it's 2. Okay?
Okay.
I spelled right.
3.
Okay, so CR 1s.
Okay. Fair enough.
You can roll on the 1 table.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I gotta roll a d10. Two. Okay. I don't hate this either.
What did you get?
So I forget, how many do I get in CR1?
So I think it's 2. Like you can summon 2 CRs worth of monsters.
many times can you do this? Because we still gotta fight Strahd.
I know I'm casting. I mean, this is only a level 3 spell.
Okay.
So 2 dryads spring up out of the ground.
One,
So that's interesting.
2. Where do you want them?
I'm gonna get. Let's put 1 here,
Okay.
and we're gonna put 1. Actually, wait. Can I move this one here and then this one here?
Okay.
Have one on the 2 sides of them. Perfect.
Oops. There you go.
I'm then going to. How many times can I use one? Sorry.
Police.
You should be able to drive them now.
Police, I'm definitely looking back at you and being like, do you see this?
I mean, it's a choice. It's a choice, but it's a good choice. Not a bad choice. I mean, they're bigger than sheep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Misty Step
Okay.
right here. And then the Dryad. That's going to be the end of my turn.
Okay.
But do you want the sheep to go next or the Dryads?
We'll do the sheep, then the dryads. Also, roll 2 death saves for the sheeps.
Yes. Let me do that first.
The Dryads have decent health, you know?
Yeah.
Both fails. Perfect.
Oh.
Oh no.
But they're not nat ones.
True.
It's true.
They're going to Shillelagh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's see. Their arms are just shillelaghs.
I'll shillelagh you.
You're a shillelagh.
I'm a shillelagh.
Let's see.
I'm gonna open my candy bag.
So
I'm sorry.
we'll do. They're gonna take the same attacks that they have been taking.
Okay.
Very good.
One hit. Yeah, 1 hit, 2 misses.
Awesome. 5 damage to that one.
To this one?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So Dryad 1 is going.
Okay. Please hit him.
+6 to hit. It's beautiful.
Do? Awesome.
I'm getting advantage.
Does a 16 hit?
You hit. Yes, it hits.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Let's see.
The one right in front of you?
The
Yeah.
damage die on that.
15 points of damage?
So with critting, is it double dice?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's.
It had 1 hit point left.
Oh, okay. So it just got shattered across the wall.
Yeah.
this one is going to attack that one.
Mhm.
So slash 20 plus 6. Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Nine damage?
It also gets scattered against a wall. And the room falls.
I'm immediately going to go tend to the sheep.
Okay. If you want to expend some cure wounds, I will let you replenish to 5 sheep.
I don't have cure wounds.
Healing word?
Oh no.
No.
Uh-oh. Potions?
No.
Uh-oh.
I got a potion, but I ain't wasting it on no sheep.
Medicine checks?
I have good berry.
That'll do! That restores a hit point apiece!
Wait. Can chat heal the sheep via donation?
If chat wants to heal a sheep via donation, they can.
Chat, heal the sheep. Heal the
Kill the
sheep.
sheep.
Hey,
They're
while
a
we're on
buck
the
each.
note of chat donating, we're like $35 from Wine Aunt Strahd appears for the final battle.
Oh.
Come on, you want drunk wine on Strahd.
My gosh.
I don't have an emote for Why Not Strahd, but I wish I did. It would just be the Strahd like thing that I made, but the glasses would just like slide down like that one gif.
Also, you're over half of your goal, so yeah.
I'm a little bit. I'm like, because of how early it is in the marathon, I'm actually starting to get nervous.
Oh, you is it the 1,000 is the point where you play FNAF?
999 is the
Oh.
point where I hit play FNAF.
I hope you get ready to play FNAF.
Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. No.
But FNAF though.
Anyways, Zach, if you want to make a medicine check, you can at least stabilize the sheep.
I used 2 good berries.
Okay. So you have 2 sheep standing up shaky with a hit point apiece.
It's okay, Butts. It's okay.
Mal is gonna lean against a wall. He is quite bloodied, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, can we just stop for a wee rest for a second?"
If you guys want to take a short rest, you're more than welcome to.
Mal wants to, but will defer to the rest of the group.
You're allowed.
I wouldn't say no.
Okay.
I'm not like super hurt, but also if the people that are taking the most damage are super hurt, they need to not be as hurt.
You guys can take a short rest. It'll be 10 minutes off your timer. If that's okay. And you can each ask me a round of questions about the hints I've given you.
I don't remember. Short rest, we regain a little bit of HP, right?
You can use your hit dice.
Okay. Cool. Where the
I'm gonna
fuck are my
spend
hit
one.
dice?
On your character sheet in Foundry.
Mm-hmm.
Right next to your hit points is a thing that says hit dice.
Oh, there it is. Thank
Should
you.
be able to hit short rest and pick how many you want to use. Hey.
13, and I have second wind, so let me just write this down before I forget. Oh, it auto added it. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, it did.
And
I was definitely trying to like do math, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
Nope.
Is that the only thing I get back on a short rest?
You lose your
I lose
Crimson
my
Light, though.
yeah.
oh, thank God.
Excuse me.
Oh, I gained my blood maledict back though. I get it 2 times per
Yeah.
short rest. Sweet.
Where's the short rest again? Oh no.
Top to the right of hit points, hit die. It's on the bottom of that.
Oh, the part that says S rest. Yeah.
Yep, that's the one.
Yep.
So, do you guys have questions about the card readings?
Let me pull it back up.
Oh.
Hmm?
Aimi!
Yes.
Stickers.
Yes.
Thank you for that donation.
Of course.
I have a question with regard. God damn it, Dream Stepper! Thank you for the donation. We $10. Next round of combat, we can have an AOE. So my question, it pertains to the card readings that we got and how much Mal would know about things, given that he is quote unquote from a family of vampire hunters and stuff. So with the tomb of the man he envied above all.
Yes.
Knowing, I know who that is as a DM owning the book. Would Mal know who that is?
Let's see.
Like, is that something that would be passed down through the family lore?
You intelligence of +2. Make an intelligence check for me. Just a check. No, it's okay. It's okay.
$19.
Absolutely. You know that Strahd had a brother.
Cool. So at that point, I'm gonna look around to the group and be like, you know, we got some hints where things would be from that, you know, weird card reading that lady did for us. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. The whole thing about, you know, the devil's powers within, something about haunts the tomb of the man he envied above all. Strahd had this brother, right? Who stole his girl. I think that's where he might be.
Is this why
I
you're
believe
so
Mal
obsessed
was
with
just Strahd the whole time.
So what you're saying is the real enemy was within?
Yeah.
This is just a reflection of his own flaws?
Yep.
Yeah. They're gonna bond by the end of it.
Yep.
God. But yeah, I think he might be there. So if we can, I don't know. There's other stuff, but I think that's where he might be lurking, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, what just fell on me?
A lot.
Well, we know he's gonna come for us, regardless.
Well, and there's also the lines about the history will help you understand your enemy. You may find knowledge with the bones of the mother, and the powerful force of good and protection lying amidst of sea of bones. Do we need to find like a mausoleum or a crypt or?
We know we didn't see a graveyard outside, so I do think that it's possibly something in that realm.
It would make sense to have a family crypt, I think.
Yeah.
We're kind of in a sea of bones right now.
But to be fair, we kind of made them. We made this one, so I mean, it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, but
once over.
I think we got more we might need to look at. But I do think we might be in the right sort of area.
Oh, and then you remember that armor that was upstairs?
The clean one?
Mal?
Armor?
Yeah.
Oh, Amara put her face on that.
I didn't really put my face on it, so I just like looked. I looked in it.
How could we not have Wine Aunt Strahd donated $12 to Extra Life? Thank you.
There we go.
Beautiful. Yeah. So armor.
Maybe we should take a look at that.
I looked at it.
Did you? Did you get inside of it?
No. I
Put her
looked.
face on it though.
I
a little
looked
weird.
inside of it.
Maybe you should put it on.
No. I'm not really built for that.
Mal?
Why?
You want me to put it on, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Why do you want
Fine.
to put it on?
Hey, at least that way, we can't have an incident like we had earlier.
What kind of armor does that qualify as?
Probably heavy.
Light.
Yeah.
Yeah, I light and medium over here, baby. No.
I will remind you, you're on a time limit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I do have heavy armor proficiency.
Do any of the rest of you have questions about the cards?
No.
That's the time to ask.
It's sort of almost a generalized kind of thing. Like it's
Yes.
I'm thinking they may all refer to a very similar place, other than the one about the roaring hearth. Because we've got a weapon of vengeance, bright as the sun, who's laying with a sleeping prince, a servant of light, but a brother to darkness. If we're talking about Strahd's brother,
Oh.
Yeah, I'm thinking along the same
are
lines.
we
So
we talking about a family crypt here? Because we're talking about the mother who gave birth to evil. I'm seeing a face here. Vibe check. That's my question. Is this all
Vibe check DM?
Vibe check DM?
You cannot vibe check the DM. I'm sorry. You can't roll an
Heck.
insight against me.
Dang. But does it seem like these are referring to essentially the same place? Are they are the second, third, and fourth or fifth referring to the same area?
You were smart enough to know that Strahd is not the first Tsarevich to have this castle. A family crypt would not be untowards.
And I could probably can I assume that it would be catacombs down here?
I mean, that seems like a reasonable assumption.
But I hope not.
I think it's gonna be. I think down was the right way to go.
Okay.
But also, there is one who will help you find them beside a roaring hearth, a woman hung above. Do we want to see if we can find this ally?
That's
Is
going to
it an
be
actual
back
place?
upstairs,
Or
we
is it
think?
like
Maybe?
Yeah, that sounds like some sort of drawing room or something like that if it has a hearth and a portrait above it. I assume it's a portrait.
If we want to go
I'm
look
hoping
for
it's
her, we need to be quick about it.
right?
Because we're running out of time.
Yeah, we can do a quick run, and if we don't find it in a set number of time, we'll run back down here.
Okay, so we're looking for a hearth, potentially a painting above it.
It's either
Hopefully.
a painting or an actual woman hung up there.
Got it.
I'm
I hope
hoping it's a painting.
All right. Yeah. We head back up the stairs we came from?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Bye, skeletons.
Bye, skeletons.
Going up to the ground level.
Ground.
It's gonna take me just a second.
Or are you gonna go straight up to floor higher? Or are you gonna go to the
We
ground?
can do that.
God, it just occurred to me. It's a castle. There's probably a shit ton of guest rooms. Guest rooms would have fireplaces.
I went to 1F. Should I?
Oh yeah, you can go up to 1F. Spaz, can you send me your donation link on Discord, please?
Yep.
Girl time.
Inquiring mothers would like to know.
Which level are we going to again? I'm sorry.
Are you on
1F.
1F? Okay. Give me a sec.
Hot Girl Squad is already on 1F.
Yeah, we're already doing it.
I have a lot of moving pieces, so I apologize.
That was just a room.
Oh, no worries. Can you group them on this?
I can. I'm moving them in a group.
Hang on, I'm just
That's
gonna get rid of
amazing.
that template.
Oh no. Something happened.
Did they get stuck on the stairs?
Back broke shit.
Here, let's just put them all together.
Was there a door here?
Happy family.
Turning.
Um,
Looking until we find a hearth.
How did we
Hazel
get
and
in here?
Amara, Hazel and Amara, you're in it's just the North Archer's Post. You don't know if you can actually get out through here.
Oh, this is not where we came from.
No, this is
we
where you
were
came
on.
from.
No, this is
Oh,
this is
Oh,
this
you
is
guys
the
came
floor
from.
above. This is. We want to try second floor?
Sure.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, she's
2F?
is this
This is
is
where
this
we were.
overlooking the dining room?
Almost.
Dude.
Hang on.
Oh.
Hang on, we're at 46. You are out on the couch. You stand on a 10-foot wide walkway that encircles most of the keep. You are out on the parapets now.
Oh.
Okay.
The
Okay.
drizzle of rain continues, punctuated by the occasional clap of thunder or stroke of lightning. Far below these parapets are shining wet cobblestones of the courtyard.
Okay. All right. So this ladder. Oh, this is just for outside stuff. The
Yeah,
turrets and the battlements.
yeah.
Is there a way into the castle itself?
I don't know.
We also have to be careful. Remember those creatures were watching us when we entered.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we have a room.
Is this like a balcony door or just windows?
That overlooks the dining hall, but
Okay.
Also, please,
Like a
all
balcony.
windows can be a balcony door if you try hard enough.
It is true.
I'm actually seeing what looks like a bedroom through the window.
All right.
No, it's the dining hall from downstairs.
No. I
Was it
look
not?
at the stream.
Yeah, there's a bed.
Ugh, I've got another fucking ad.
Oof.
Oh wait, I think I found a way in.
Shouldn't have ads. I turned them off.
Which will make sure you have ads.
Yeah, I see the room you're... Oh, it might be a bedroom. It shouldn't be, but... I guess... Oh! Hang on. Give me a second to find that.
Are we running way ahead?
Yeah, I'm just hanging tight where I am.
That's weird. I don't know where that is. Okay, whatever. I'll deal with it later. Oh, no, I do know where that is. Okay, you guys, stop moving. I have to see if I can find the description for that room.
Okay, so it doesn't look like I can actually turn off the ads, but I can at least lower them to 30 seconds per hour instead.
Yeah.
Fine. Why is there no description given for that? It's a very big staircase. Well, you guys can either go up, down, or you can either continue on the battlement, or it does look like there's a way into the castle.
I think we're headed in.
Yeah.
Is awesome. So in here.
Slow down.
Is that a bunch of dirt?
Oh.
Dark alcoves line the walls of this long hall. The ceiling has fallen here, leaving rubble strewn across the floor. Overhead, the beams of Ravenloft's roof are exposed. Lightning from the dark clouds sporadically illuminates the hall, lighting the faces of life-sized human statues in the alcoves. Each visage is frozen in terror.
Don't love that.
No, don't like this.
Nope. I think we go this way.
There's another open spot on this other side, it looked like. But do we want to go down or do we want to go across?
Hold up. There's doors here that I might have opened and I see a fireplace.
Okay, hang on.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Hey, Goat Boy, maybe you come back.
No, it's fine. A blazing hearth fire fills this room with rolling waves of red and amber. I just want to make sure the door wasn't locked. With red and amber light. The walls are lined with ancient books and tomes, their leather covers well oiled and preserved through careful use. All is in order here. The stone floor is concealed beneath a thick, luxurious rug. and in the center of the room, a large, low table. It's waxed and polished to a mirrored finish. Even the poker in its stand next to the blazing fireplace is polished. Large, overstuffed divans and couches are arranged about the room. 2 chairs of burgundy-colored wood with padded leather seats and back cushions face the hearth. A huge portrait hangs over the mantelpiece in a heavy gilded frame. The rolling firelight illuminates the carefully rendered portrait. It is an exact likeness of Irina Kolyana, who, by the way, is sitting on one of the divans looking at you horrified, going, "Oh, thank God someone found me."
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Are you okay?
I
I mean,
think so, but I've been
Mal, is
stuck
this
in
your
this
ex?
room for days.
oh,
Oh, that's not good.
Okay.
Oh.
come with us. No more stuck. We don't do that. We're not letting that happen.
Yeah.
And Mal
Yeah,
just looks at Quarr and goes, "Not my ex. We just grew up down the street from each other. It's fine."
Oh, it's you.
Hi.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah, hi, I'm Hazel.
Hi.
I am his ex.
I see that.
Yeah.
You can see the disdain they share.
Yeah.
Do you need an emotional support sheet?
No, I need a weapon.
I mean,
Mal
if she-
tosses her one of his
Emotional
axes.
support sheet?
I can deal with the axe. I'll save the emotional support sheet. Are you here to kill Strahd?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yelp.
She hefts the axe. Let's go.
What do you know that can help
Love
us?
it.
I can try. He's kind of kept me prisoner up in these upper rooms for the last few days, though.
Did you happen to see a family crypt while you were coming in?
See? No. Is there one? Yes.
Okay.
Do you know where
So,
Strahd is
fun
right now?
I don't.
So fun fact, you were foretold by a fortune teller.
Oh, good. Are the Vistani in town?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Okay, so let's get you out of here.
All right. So Irina is now following you.
Wait.
I
Mal
will be
hands her
playing...
like a little talisman or trinket or something that he bought at like the Vistani gift shop.
Thanks.
I don't know. They said it was good luck or something. Here, take it.
Thanks. So I'll be playing Irina, but she will do whatever you ask her to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta be at the Witchlight Carnival before midnight.
So how did
I can't
you
believe
end
you
up?
fell out of Wild in the Witchlight.
I love that. How did you end up here?
Strahd's been obsessed with me for years. He took me prisoner.
You're the one that he's in his feelings about right now.
Yeah, probably.
We're just doing the thing here.
We're going down to first floor or all the way down to the ground?
I mean, my assumption, this is out of character assumption. I've never heard of really like crypts are generally like on the ground or underground, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it needs to stay
cold.
Yeah.
So I suggest we start looking underground for the sea of bones.
All right.
What do you think?
That sounds good to me.
All right. So now we're here.
Hang on, I lost Irina.
Ooh. I can only move left and right.
Yeah, why can I only move left and right? What the?
Why can we only move left and right?
Oh no,
Just
we're
a
broken.
jump to the left. And a step to the
And
right.
a step to the right.
Uh-oh, I think we broke this.
Oh no!
Oh no! Whoa! Cat sass and Granny. Aw, thank you, Ma.
Aww.
Hey!
Ma. It's my mommy, guys!
Yay! Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, $91.
Yeah, it's cost of 2 Assassin's Creed games, I guess.
As you were playing FNAF.
A mosaic
No.
floor with a touch of color to this otherwise cold, dark, empty tower that rises above you. A spiral staircase rises slowly into darkness, hugging the outer wall. In the center of the room, another set of stairs leads down. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna try and
Unbreak us?
you guys. Yeah.
It's Strahd magic.
Yeah, just Strahd magic. I don't know why I can't click and drag you.
Okay, while she figures that out, does anybody need a bio break?
Can't hurt.
All right.
I will do a
So-
quick runaway and I'll return.
Yeah, we're gonna go to a be right back screen for like, I don't know, 5 minutes, however long, until we're all back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
We'll
Right,
see y'all in a
yeah,
minute, chat.
That. Shit.
You're doomed.
There's part of me that's just like, let's just, increase the amount. So
Nope.
that way
Nope.
push
Nope.
it back. But
Can't do
no,
it now.
Nope.
That's
No.
very underhanded.
Can't do it now.
No.
I told you once
No,
you
make that for
said
a
you weren't going to
different
reach it, it was
party.
over.
All right. You ready
Yeah.
to go?
I've said I'm not going to reach it for like 3 years in a row, 4 years, and it hasn't happened. So like,
Yeah, but this
God,
year you
like-
said you hope you don't reach it.
you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you jinxed it. You jinxed your damn
758.
self.
I
Your
have
dang
grown
self, sorry.
complacent.
Your dang
All right.
self.
I mean, I am damned. It's fine. I have a condo waiting
I'd
for me
put
on
my
the River
language
Styx down the street from Hellhound Park. It's all good.
Oh, I want to go to the Hellhound Park. Okay, we're back.
Okay. So as you descend into hi there. As you descend into this big room, there's another set of stairs here.
Mm-hmm.
But leaning on the banister here once again is Strahd Lanzarovich. And he goes, "Oh, you found my darling girl."
I think she's my darling now.
Oh,
He scowls
Yeah.
at you. Says, "Well, no matter. She'll be mine before the end of the day."
consent is a thing.
You can't just own a woman, dude.
Thank you, Mel.
You're welcome. It's true though. You can't own anybody.
Would you like me to drink from you again?
And he just blushes red and takes a few steps back and goes quiet. He's just like,
Because
It's
I
not
will,
enough.
you know. I think you're due another gift.
the company of my friends is gift enough. Thank you.
Are you saying that because you haven't used the previous gift?
I'm gonna be honest. I forgot I had it.
We have so far maybe not needed it. Here's the thing. Well, you're saying there's no long-term repercussions. I'm gonna be honest. That did not. He didn't do well with that, physically speaking, and I don't know
Not
that.
my problem.
Oh no, I understand. I'm just saying I don't think it's smart for us
Well.
to necessarily take your bargain.
You don't have to. I'm just here to offer. After all, you haven't found. Well, you found one thing of value, and he winks at Irina. But nothing
Grab.
that could help you against me. Yeah, she kind of like full body shudders.
I'm definitely like right in front of her, like trying to make myself as wide as possible so that he can't see her.
Mal just pauses.
That was-
She has beaten me up enough times for me to know that she is more of a threat than anybody else. So you step off, sir.
It was kind of gross, and you've lost some points. So
We were kids. She was like my bully.
no,
man.
no. I was talking about Strahd.
Oh, okay.
Well, calm down. I'm not insulting you this time.
Yeah.
This time.
It's just a pattern of behavior, and I got used to it. Okay, I'm sorry.
And you know what? I'm sorry I've been too harsh. Maybe a little too harsh. Not
No,
fully too
No,
harsh.
Lord.
you've been good.
We'll discuss later.
It's so
But
cheap.
if you're so bored, Strahd, why don't you just give us the gifts? It's not a gift if it's an exchange, right? Like, don't you want more of a challenge?
I'm
Because
not that
obviously, like you
charitable.
said, you could beat us at any time, right?
It's true. But I'm not that
So,
Actually, you know what? Make a perception check. Or not a perception, persuasion.
You
so
got
why
this.
not,
Make a persuasion check.
make it a little interesting
Oh,
for yourself?
shit. I
Well,
forgot to turn the sound
Look,
back on.
I think you should just give us stuff. Like, I think you should just give us the stuff. I think you're just being rude. Like, I think you should just give us the stuff. I think you're just being rude.
No, I don't think I will.
You're the
No,
worst.
I don't think I will.
Sorry, I rolled a 7. It had to
Worst.
play it out.
Sure.
Sorry, I rolled a 7. It had to.
Anyone
play it out.
else willing to take up my generous offer? Anyone else willing to take up my generous offer?
I got a plant person.
Oh, I see. You brought
Oh,
your
yeah.
own
I got a plant
girlfriends.
person.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I mean,
That's it from me.
They're
got-
willing.
they got blood.
No,
Maybe.
they're fae. I don't deal with the fae.
Bruh.
Oh, good to know.
You
I
know about
don't
the carnival?
deal.
It's like literally half a mile down the road.
I don't deal with the fae.
Okay, well then let's talk about what this gift is.
Well, I could increase the potency of your magic a little bit, or your weapon attack, or replenish your magical stores. I could make you resistant to charms, or I could make you unable to be held down. Or I could tell you where one of my treasures is.
In telling us where it is, does that include how to get to where it is?
Above the table, I will tell you he effectively casts Find the Path.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Hey, Mal.
Uh-huh.
Mal's not gonna take a second one.
No, I'll take it.
All right.
Can you afford to take it?
Team player.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
He stalks up to you again, Mal, and he's not unkind to you this time. He actually cradles your face a little bit.
Oh,
And
he's
says,
being
"Mr.
sweet.
Groat,
Oh,
I didn't
got a
know any
dog.
better. I
He's
think
just
you
got a
enjoyed
bug.
this."
So nice, had to have it twice.
Just get it over with, you leech.
I look over at Alma and I'm like, I think he's trying to.
Whoops,
get
that's
with
not how
Strahd.
we.
He's trying to
Oh,
get with
you
Strahd.
understood
Yeah.
anyways.
I mean, I was going to take it, but that's fine.
You take 15 damage. You once again lose 10 max hit points. And this time he leaves a kiss on your neck before he retreats. And he brings his hand up, makes a little gesture, and taps you in the middle of the forehead. And so he's casting Find the Path. So pretty much, Mal, you can see literally like a lit path to leading somewhere downstairs to where you need to go.
Well, shit.
What's it go to the next room?
Yeah, right. He goes, "Ta-ta," and vanishes into a puff of mist again. Anyways, Mel, the line is leading downstairs.
It's downstairs.
Mel, you okay? You okay, Mel?
Just a little lightheaded. I'm good.
Mm.
If we can get the job done, it's worth it.
Okay.
Yeah, not enough blood getting to your brain anymore.
Let's be honest, there never was.
I mean, fair. All right, come on.
Okay.
All right, hold up.
Are you?
Yep.
I have to catch up on the maps.
Poor Mal is becoming self-aware. Just like, I fucked up, man. This.
I don't know. Oh, there we go.
Yep, I'm here.
Oh, there was stuff about that room I forgot to read to you. Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
It's too late now.
I mean, it does matter, but not terribly much. No, hang on. That's upstairs. We're going downstairs.
You wanted us to explore, and instead we made a deal with the devil.
No, that's part. It's part of the adaptation to the module, actually.
I like that.
Okay, so the room where the girls are. This dark passage runs for 20 feet, connecting an archway to the west with an ascending stone staircase, which is where you came from. To the north and south, there are 4 10-foot square alcoves cluttered with rotting cots and dirty rags. Ceilings here are covered with yellow lichen.
Ooh.
Where the boys are, this 30-foot square room is a shambles. Scattered furniture lies in heaps near the walls. Broken bones lie scattered amid crumpled and crushed plate armor. Shields and swords jut from the walls as if driven into them by some tremendous force. 2 doors stand opposite one another in the center of the north wall and the south wall. A dark archway leads out to the east wall, which is where the girls are. Mal, your find the path is leading you south.
South? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I head on over to
Looks
the
like
south
Mel.
door.
Okay.
If it had
And
more
just-
socks, it'd look like Mel's room.
The door opens to you easily. Dark stains cover the floor of this area. Large oak tables, scarred and beaten, lay scattered like toys about the room, their wood crushed and splintered. Replacing them are furnishings made entirely of human bones.
Oh wow, that's
Oh shit.
The walls and 20-foot-high vaulted ceiling are a sickly yellow color, not because of the faded or time-worn plaster, but because they are adorned with bones and skulls arranged in a morbidly decorative fashion, giving the room a cathedral-like quality. 4 enormous mounds of bones occupy the corners of this ossuary, and garlands of skulls extend from these mounds to a chandelier of bones that hangs from the ceiling above the long table, constructed of bones in the center of the room. 10 chairs made of, you guessed it, bones, and festooned with decorative skulls surround the table, resting atop which is an ornate, bowl-shaped vessel made of yet more bones. The doors to the north and south are sheathed in bone, but steel-banded double doors in the center of the east wall are not. Above these eastern doors is mounted the skull of a dragon. And in the middle of the table is one of your treasures. It is the whoopsies. Sorry, hang on. Where am I? Somebody DM'd me. The Sea of Bones. A holy symbol of great hope. I
That's
believe
DM.
that is you find the holy symbol of Ravenkind.
Ooh.
Hey.
And give me a moment and I'll tell you what that does.
Sweet.
Look, I appreciate the decor a lot.
I don't know. I feel like it's a little over the top.
The holy symbol of Ravenkind is a unique holy symbol sacred to the good-hearted faithful of Barovia. It predates the establishment of any church in Barovia. According to legend, it was delivered to a paladin named Lugdana by a giant raven, or angel in the form of a giant raven. Lugdana used the holy symbol to root out and destroy nests of vampires until her death. The high priest of Ravenloft kept and wore the holy symbol after Lugdana's passing. The holy symbol is a platinum amulet shaped like the sun, with a large crystal embedded in its center. It has 10 charges for the following properties, and regains 1d6 plus 4 charges daily at dawn. As an action, you can expend 1 charge and present the holy symbol to make it flare with holy power. Vampires and vampires spawn within 30 feet of the symbol when it flares must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target is paralyzed for a minute.
Ooh.
If you have, it can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns to end the effect on itself. If you have the turn undead or the turn unholy feature, you can expend 3 charges when you present the holy symbol while using that feature. When you do so, undead have the disadvantage on their saving throws against the effect. Or, as an action, you can expend 5 charges while presenting the holy symbol to make it shed bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet. The light is sunlight and lasts for 10 minutes or until you end the effect. And normally this is only available for clerics and paladins, but fuck it, we're running a one-shot.
We break rules.
I'll drop this in the Discord.
I have a small spell that will make it easier for our enemies to be affected by spells. Basically, out of character.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a Mind Sliver that will cause, theoretically, a minus to saving throws. if it hits.
Which we hope it does.
Which we hope it does.
By the way, chat, you can donate to give advantage or disadvantage.
To,
You can help it hit.
Or you can just
the
increase Strahd's
play.
HP, which is what I'm going to put my mother's entire donation towards.
Ah! Oh my god!
You monster.
Oh no!
No, I think that's fair.
Oh no. This is going to... We might die, chat. We might die. If we
might
die,
die.
we're gonna die for a good cause.
I'm going to die screaming.
So who wants to take the holy symbol?
I mean,
So how close do you have to be to the things to use it?
30,
Is there a range?
It's 30 feet, so 6 squares, which is not terribly close, but...
No. I can do that if you want. And that way those with stronger arms can be closer to the enemy.
I think that sounds
Shall
like
I,
a
or...
solid plan.
Okay.
Fine by me.
I'm good either way. If one of the others of you would rather have it, that's fine too.
I'm good.
I'm just trying to think strategically, and I'm not good at that, so...
I would
I
disagree.
don't want it. That's what I'm saying.
That's fair. Okay. All right. So let's see real quick. And it's actually in there. I've added it to my D&D Beyond character sheet, so maybe it'll come on over theoretically.
I think you'd have to re-import the sheet into Foundry.
Ah, got it. But either way, we know what it does, so.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hang on, I could probably fix that.
I know you're doing that when you're done. How is Irina doing amidst the sea of bones?
Make an insight check against her. Okay, your sheet's updated, Hazel.
Oh, thank you.
18.
She looks like she's holding it together pretty well.
Okay.
Sort of her, like, the adrenaline and the determination to kill Strahd is sort of, like, overriding most.
The trauma?
Yeah.
Good. Cool. Strong
In
woman.
any other capacity, like, she's not happy.
Yeah.
But she's compartmentalizing pretty well, so.
So is that a pathing spell? Is it still active, or was it just leading us here?
It was just leading you here.
Okay.
But we're underground. Mm-hmm. We found one of the bone rooms, so the other one can't be that far.
By the way, your dryads are over here. You were like 2 feet from this the whole time. I'm so proud of you guys.
So good.
Oh my god.
So good.
Oh.
Okay. Can I open the door to the east?
Yeah, give me a second.
Don't mention that to poor Mal.
Oh.
Yeah, you were right there.
Oh,
buddy. Oh, buddy.
Oh, buddy. Whoops.
I mean, I respect the ossuary.
62? Okay. This hall stands in deadly silence. Heavy beams support a sagging 10-foot-high ceiling. Fog clings to the floor, obscuring everything that lies less than 3 feet above it. A giant shadow lurches across the ceiling as a dark figure shuffles purposely down the corridor towards you.
Hate that.
get ready.
Mm-hmm.
Not a fan.
Hold your symbol. We don't know what's coming.
Hold
He's
it.
a little. The figure that approaches is a little like. He's a little mongrel monster folk.
Okay. I'm gonna stay up front of the group.
He sees you, but he doesn't seem to pay you any mind. Like, he's like, oh, people, and he's kind of muttering to himself.
Oh, okay.
Clearly a little bit deranged, like
Yeah.
there is one marble in there kind of thing. You could maybe approach him if you wanted, but he doesn't seem keen to approach you.
Nah, if he's cool to stay over there, I'm cool to not worry about him.
The master will get you soon. The master will get you.
Mel's actually gonna just be like, excuse me, can you point us in the direction of a family crypt, please?
I have to see if he knows where the crypts are.
If not, we're just gonna munchkin and kick down all these doors.
Yeah, okay.
Sometimes you just gotta kick down a door.
Yeah.
It's true.
It's in the
Okay.
rules.
Along the east wall is a rusted but sturdy iron portcullis. Or sorry, along the east wall. Oh, that's where you were. Okay, that's where you came in from. No, that's here. Yes. You came from the west.
The West.
East, yep. I don't know how things work anymore. And there's a couple doors to the north, a door to the south, and a staircase up.
The east and the north.
Yep. So which one, where are you guys going first?
Probably this one. Just go one, the nearest one.
The nearest? Okay, that's to 66. This 20-foot square room is filled wall to wall with clutter.
Mm.
A long, sagging bed sits to one side under a huge faded tapestry that depicts Castle Ravenloft. Dusty lanterns sit in various places, and bright curtains are draped haphazardly about the room. Thousands of pieces of junk cover the floor. Broken swords, crippled shields, and helmets lies in piles all about.
It's a mess.
It's a mess. Is this like, oh, I've killed this person, I'm just gonna throw all their junk here?
I don't know.
Is there anything in here that like stands out or doesn't look just old and disheveled?
No, not really.
Sweet. Moving on then.
There's anything on this table of use or?
Nope.
It just looks like there's like a little cup of coffee or something.
You want 60-year-old coffee?
Maybe
What?
not. Maybe that's a good call. Good call.
I say we weren't willing to drink the wine.
Yeah. That's super fair. let's go on. We'll pretend I didn't even think about the coffee. It's like coffee. Okay, so what's here?
Okay, that door opens too. Just a moment, please.
Mm-hmm.
A horrible odor of decay fills this steaming hot room. A few huge pot bubbles over a blazing fire pit in the center of the room, its green muddy contents churning. The far wall is lined with pegs, hanging from which are numerous large cooking implements, some of which could easily double as implements of torture.
Don't like that.
Not cool kitchen.
The guy out in the hallway goes, "My kitchen!" and he rushes inside.
Oh, buddy.
He actually has something. He has what looks like a weapon in his hand. You think he's going to attack you, but he runs over to the pot and pulls the lid off and starts beating something inside it.
Hazel, we might need to just.
Yeah, we're not trying to.
There'll be dinner soon.
Are you? What? Hi. What's for dinner?
Zombies.
Oh, I see.
You see, like another hand starts to reach out of the pot. Goes, I said.
Cool.
You want some?
Hazel, come on.
You know what? I've already eaten. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Fine.
Thank you. It smells wonderful. Thank you. Wow.
Okay. Psycho.
That's awesome. Zombies.
You're in 61. Oh, this is the thing. Okay. This dusty 10-foot wide, 30-foot long corridor has a flat ceiling 10 feet overhead. To the south, a web-filled stairway spirals down into the darkness. The north end of the hall ends at a wooden door, which is where you are.
So,
All right.
down?
Yep.
The other staircase at the end went up.
Steps. Hang on.
Mhm.
Hang on. You can't go down yet. Just a sec.
Oh, okay.
I was
My
also
apologies.
gonna
Yeah, we should
suggest,
go this way first.
like,
Well. no.
here.
That door's part of the
Like-
kitchen.
Oh, it is. Yeah, you're right.
But this
You are right.
kind of gate situation feels very special.
That's just all wine?
Oh,
Yes, it's a wine cellar.
never
Okay,
mind
there's
then.
not enough of you to
Ooh.
trigger the elevator trap, so carry on.
Ah!
Yes, it's a wine cellar. Just a sec. Arched frames of stone form a low, wet ceiling over the wine cellar. Great casks line the walls, their bands rustling and their contents long since spilled onto the floor. A few hungry rats make their home here, but upon your sudden arrival, they retreat to the shadows.
Yeah, I don't know why. This felt like there was going to be something back here, not just a wine cellar.
No, I mean, wine's good.
Mal went downstairs.
Okay, just a sec.
Oh no.
We don't know that yet.
No.
Yep.
Yeah, it's true. It is true. Wine cellar. So
There
more stairs
is
up. Probably servant
actually
stairs.
make a perception check.
Okay.
Us
Not you,
or
the wine cellar people.
Oh, never
Oh.
mind.
okay, yeah.
I
9.
do like a perception.
I don't.
There
No, you
I
don't.
usually like a perception.
There's a crack at the southern end of the west wall, about a ½ inch wide, 5 inches tall, and 12 inches deep.
Inside the cellar?
Yep.
Is the door locked?
It's a nope.
Let's go check that out real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, just give me a second to find out where it goes.
Why am I going first?
Yeah, I go first. I got lead.
You go first.
Fuck
I
is
protect you.
number 18.
Somebody has to.
I won't. That's right.
There's 16,
Thank you.
17.
Couldn't be Mal.
No.
Mal thinks you're capable and can defend yourself. Thank you.
I think she's capable, but I also know that I got the big buff bod. I'm not
You just wanna
gonna,
show off.
you know.
You know.
If you got it, flaunt it.
This place just
That's
not
fair.
Have you seen my sticker?
Wanted.
southern west wall. That's 17. Where's K18? I'm going to assume it's this. Okay.
You said it's somewhere in this realm where
yeah,
the crack is.
I think I know where it is. It's just not labeled very well.
Beautiful.
It's hiding.
It's if you peer in, it looks like it's part of a staircase that leads up.
Oh,
Ooh. Interesting.
Ends maybe back down. It's a little hard to tell, but Mal went down. Mal.
Yeah, have we figured that out by now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ooh, it's dark down here.
Oh no.
we might need to go find Mal.
I think so. Where did he go? I
Cool.
thought he
Pull
was
out
right
the
there.
torch.
I don't know.
I thought he was right there.
The stairs descend into black, still water that fills an arched hallway before you. The water surface is dark like mirrored glass, disturbed only by the occasional thunk of a drop falling from the ceiling. 20 feet ahead, arched doorways lead downwards from each side of the hallway. In each arched doorway, an iron door stands closed and partially submerged. You hear a weak cry for help beyond the south door.
That feels shady. And what's in front of me?
I don't know.
Yeah, probably by now.
Ahead of you?
Yeah.
Dark, low shapes thrust up out of the still brackish water that fills this 50-foot square room, the ceiling of which is festooned with hanging chains that look like thick black web strands. A balcony set into the north wall overlooks the room and has 2 large thrones atop it, with a red velvet curtain behind them. The dark shapes in the water are racks, iron maidens, stocks, and other instruments of torture. The skeletons of their last victims lie within them, their jaws seemingly frozen open in silent screams.
Yeah, this doesn't feel right. Nope. Backing out. God, the I'm trying to figure out is Mal smart enough to realize that somebody crying for help is probably not okay.
I don't know, is he?
Yeah, okay, he's gonna go investigate the cry for help.
Oh no.
Okay, just a moment.
He gonna get it.
Okay, so there's a rusty iron door, and it is it doesn't open, but you might be able to force it.
Strength check?
Athletics if you have it.
Athletics?
Yeah,
okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
Actually, Irina is going to come down with you. Yeah, that's enough to pull it open.
Cool.
Be with you in a second. I don't know.
You can have half the
Behind
desk.
me, I think, maybe?
No, that's the Dryad and the sheep are down
that's
here.
Okay.
But I don't know where Zach is.
I don't know where I'm at.
Oh no.
Are you lost?
Oh, buddy.
And
Oops, hang on. I'll find you.
Is there a way to pin yourself?
Wait, I think
there, okay, you're at the stairs.
Okay. Yeah, trying to keep up with all of the tokens is really hard.
Yeah. Where's everybody else? Okay, Mal, you can tug the door open. Sorry. A mold-covered ceiling hangs 3 feet above the still black water that fills this dungeon corridor. The water's 5 feet deep. 10-foot square cells, their entrances blocked by iron bars, line both sides of the hall. From one of the cells, you hear a gruff voice ask, "Who's there?"
What's your name?
Emil!
Fuck you, Emil!
You hear rattling the chains. Let me
out! Okay. Let's.
Yes. Well, you can hear Mal yelling.
Being just smart enough to know not to go into 5-foot deep water without testing it first, can I toss a stone or something, or even a match just into the water and see if anything goes chomp?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
The water remains still.
Good enough for me. I'm gonna go try to get the guy out.
How deep is the water, like where we are up here?
Just a moment. It doesn't say how deep. 3 feet deep in the hallway.
3 feet deep in the hall? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so Mal, the voice is coming from down here somewhere.
Okay.
You see a young man. Just a sec. A strong young man clutches the bars of his cage while struggling to keep his teeth from chattering. His clothes are shredded and he is soaked from head to toe. He says, "Please let me out. Let me out."
Okay, give me a sec. Can I try to yank the bars open?
I mean, you could, but don't you want to vibe check the guy first?
This is Mal.
Uh-huh.
See, Spaz is well aware of what this is, but Mal just sees scrawny kid in need of help.
Okay.
There's a
Malin.
kid down here who needs help.
Well, he's not a kid; he's a young man. But
Mal's still calling him a kid.
okay.
Like
But-
5 feet. Oh no, it's up to my nips. Bro looks like he has hypothermia, man. It's not that cold.
I mean, to be
Oh.
fair, if there's someone down here that's also being kept
Wait,
by,
we have priorities though.
All right.
Irina is peering into the hallway suspiciously.
Mal's gonna look to the dude in the cage and just be like, "Yo, do you happen to know where there's like a family crypt or anything in this place? Because if you tell me, we'll go deal with Strahd and come back and get you."
I don't know. No, just let me out. I'm so cold, please.
Hey, Irina?
Yes?
Irina?
Yeah.
What do you know about any other prisoners down here? Is this legit, or
Let's see. What does Irina know?
is this
What? Hang on, what's Irina's
someone
name?
that works for Strahd?
True. Let me tell you about Strahd's enemies.
True, but
Irina
did a
stops
lot for
and
something.
she seems like she thinks a little bit. And she says, "I don't know for sure, but he was in Strahd. That is, was in quite a rage the other day. Apparently his werewolf packs are in disarray. I don't know what happened with that. Maybe there's one in here."
Emil,
What?
you a werewolf?
No. I was
You sure?
chased here by dire wolves.
Oh. It's fine if you are a werewolf.
Yeah, we're cool with werewolves.
Oh, werewolf.
I wouldn't feel right leaving him down here. Because if we die facing Strahd, there's no one to get this guy out.
Yeah. Hey kid, you want to help us kill a vampire?
Will you open the bar? Will you open the doors?
Yeah, we're gonna try.
Sure.
Cool. Stand back.
It sloshes back a little bit.
Yeah, Mal's gonna try to like physically just wrench it open.
Sure.
Spin in water. How hard can it be?
Make a strength check.
20.
Yeah,
Hey.
the door, it's rusted and old and creaky.
I am prepared to do violence in case this person ends up not being on the up and up.
Yeah, that's fine. He comes out and goes, thank you, and starts making his way back for the rest of the party. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Does he have
Now
fangs?
that I can
No, he does not.
now that we can see him, can I do a vibe check?
You may vibe check him, yes.
I'm gonna do a vibe check. Hey.
Actually, I think I'm gonna DM you on.
Cool.
Do I have your secrets?
Secrets.
Secret tunnel.
What's freaking me out is I'm pretty sure we're approaching.
Uh
Time.
huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3
Yeah.
minutes on the clock.
How many minutes
We
on the
started
clock?
late though.
Oh yeah, we did start
Okay.
late. So
Okay, good.
under 20 minutes, I think.
Got it.
Well, you better
I
hurry
think that
then.
is
All right.
all right.
Yep. Vibes have been checked.
North
Um,
side door then?
The hmm?
I actually point out. I'm like, did one of the wolves bite you?
Direwolf did, yes. Crips, he
Oh,
actually
buddy.
stops here where one of the dryads is and says, if you can get over the banister, the room's all, if you can get over the banister, one of the paths, I think, leads to the catacombs.
Mm.
Hey. Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Uh,
I'm gonna,
if I've got like a spare cloak or something, I'm gonna.
thank you. I'm gonna go upstairs and warm up.
Is it a full moon by any chance?
You don't think it's hard to tell because there was cloud cover. You don't think so though?
And also Barovia, I think, has
And
different
also Barovia,
things.
yeah.
Yeah, and also
Who
Barovia.
knows?
Just I hate to say it, but like, the bite on the arm, you might want to.
Get
It
that
might be a
checked out
werewolf.
one.
he gives you, Hazel, he gives you a look, capital A, capital L, that just sort of tells you he knows what you're getting at.
No judgment, just be careful.
Noted. I'm gonna go
I
back to my wife, and he starts walking up the stairs.
maybe get it looked at first before the wife.
He's gone.
Well,
Oh,
I was judging him.
I think we did. Shit.
You don't know?
Well,
You know,
we got information out of it.
the mysteries of life.
No. We can get him to a cleric or something. Like, get him to a doctor. Look, we can get mimosas after. It's fine. But for now, he got us information, so
Well, there was a room over here, and
It's a
ADHD
torture.
kicking, and you mentioned there was
It's a torture room. Hang on, and then above, a balcony set into the north wall overlooks the room and has two large thrones atop it with a red velvet curtain behind them. And normally I'd make you guys make like athletics checks to climb, but we are on a bit of a time crunch, so just take 10.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Like, you can just hustle up. You're not under any pressure.
I can't move my character up
What?
on the thing.
Oh, god damn it! Hang on. Babu fix. Okay, you should be able to climb up if you go right from the front now.
Okay.
There we go.
Sometimes I have to delete walls.
Yeah, you have the power.
Okay, hang on. Where
There's
you
a little
are,
narrow thing.
2 large wooden thrones rest on this balcony. Behind the thrones hangs a red velvet curtain 30 feet long. The ceiling here is 10 feet high. There's a door behind it.
Opens the yield door.
Yep. The room is 30 feet square, rising to a 20-foot tall flat ceiling. A stone brazier burns fiercely in the center of the room, but its tall white flame produces no heat. The rim of the brazier is carved with 7 cup-shaped indentations spaced evenly around the circumference. With each indentation is a spherical stone, twice the diameter of a human eyeball and made of colored crystal. No 2 stones are the same color. Overhead, a wood-framed hourglass, tall and wide as a dwarf, hangs 10 feet above the brazier, suspended from the ceiling by thick iron chains. All the sand is stuck in the upper portion of the hourglass, seemingly unable to run down into the bottom. 2 9-foot-tall iron statues of knights on horseback, poised to charge with swords drawn, stand deep in the alcoves facing each other. The brazier sits between them.
That's concerning.
It's something that if we had time I would go more in depth into, but not
Yeah.
relevant.
Um,
So
At
there's
some
3 doors here. They are open. 2 of them are staircases that look like they go up. 1 of them goes down.
Down?
Yeah. The center stair goes down.
my guess is down, honestly.
Yeah.
Because
The door
I
creaks
mean,
open to reveal a stone staircase between rough masonry walls. There's little dust on the steps, but light fog tumbles down the steps. Like tumbles.
oh. All right. Let's do the thing.
Okay. This tunnel cut into the pillar stone of Ravenloft itself. The surface is slick. Karn, you're in the wrong place. The surface is slick and its ceiling
no.
is barely 6
Might be-
feet high. A lingering fog limits visibility to a few feet.
The entourage has wandered off.
Yeah, Karn has gone to the wrong place.
Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm
You're
going up.
supposed to go in the middle one where Irina is.
Got it.
Yep.
These tokens are so hard.
I know, I'm sorry. This is what you
No.
get for summoning an army.
I kind of love it. He's got like a little entourage of sheep and dryads.
You've summoned an army. This is all on you.
You're right. It is. No regrets.
No regrets.
No regrets.
81. I don't believe so, but give me one moment because we have entered the catacombs.
Hey.
Ooh.
Buried
Yeah.
deep beneath the keep of Castle Ravenloft lie ancient catacombs with arched ceilings supported by wide, hollow columns that double as crypts. Cobwebs hang limp in the musty air. A thick fog clings to the floor, which is covered in putrid waste. The black ceiling is moving.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh. How high is the ceiling?
Very. The catacombs are made up of 10-foot wide arched walkways running between 10-foot square crypts, which serve as pillars that support the 20-foot high ceiling. Most of them have epithets on them.
Okay, so the ceiling, are we talking like bats? Are we talking like a giant slime? Are we
I
talking
think we're
a bunch of
talking just
vampires?
terrible magic.
Oh, that's fair too.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't worry about it. We're talking, don't worry about it.
Don't you worry your pretty little head about all the dark magic.
Yeah. We're talking time limit.
That's fair. All right. Brother. Yes.
Oh.
Brother
Zach,
or mother?
wide steps descend to a landing flanked by 2 alcoves. Within each alcove, taking up the full 30-foot height of the ceiling, is a bronze statue of a warrior holding a spear. A soft blue curtain of light flows between the 2 alcoves. Dimly visible on the other side are more descending stairs.
Is that moving?
Oh, and it's definitely magical.
Interesting.
So
one of the dryads looks at you and says, "You want me to test it?"
Oh.
Give it a whirl.
Super
Down
nice.
here. So
shiny.
She reaches her hand through and passes easily.
That's really cool. I gotta tell you, that's ridiculous. I love it.
Oh, is it being a bitch? Hang on.
Yes, I'm gonna try to set.
I'm gonna reload.
Hang on. There you go. I have to delete another wall.
Huh.
Okay.
I'm reloading real quick.
Okay.
Because it gave me an issue.
This tome rests in hushed silence. Tall stained glass windows dominate the eastern walls, allowing dim light to fall on 2 coffins resting atop white marble slabs. The one on the north wall is marked King Bara von Zarovich, and the one against the south wall is marked Queen Ravenovia von Royen. The vaulted ceiling, 30 feet overhead, is inlaid with beautiful gold mosaic.
Do we know?
And on the southern crypt, the one marked with Queen Ravenovia, is, hang on, the one that's not the holy symbol of Ravenkind. Is the Tome of Strahd, like book tome.
Why can't I go through?
I deleted the wall. You should be able to. There.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. I thought I saw it. Never mind.
That's okay.
Never mind.
The Tome of
Didn't
Strahd
see
is an
anything.
ancient work penned by Strahd and a tragic tale of how he came to his fallen state. The book is bound in a thick leather cover with steel hinges and fastenings. The pages are of parchment and very brittle. Most of the book is written in the curious shorthand that only Strahd himself employs. Stains and age have made the most of the work illegible. Wow. But several paragraphs remain intact and readable. If characters acquire the Tome of Strahd and want to read these paragraphs, there's a thing. If Strahd sees or learns from a minion that the tome has fallen into the party's possessions, stuff happens.
Hey, look, guys, we found his diary.
Yeah.
Found a stuff.
Hang on.
Dear diary. Dear diary, talked to Arena today, and she said I was a butt. she just likes different, like, she don't like nice guys.
Oh, Jesus.
Dear diary, mood apathetic.
Oh God, Strahd
I'm
the
a
incel.
hero, kid. Non-conforming as can be. You'd be non-conforming too if you were just like me. So yeah, you've found the tome of the bones of the mother and the father, actually.
There wasn't anything about that necessarily. We still haven't found the brothers.
No.
We're probably not. We're probably gonna die.
I mean, if the king and queen are down here, stands to reason Sergei might be too.
Yeah.
I've posted in Discord.
Yep.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
I am gonna dismiss the Druid.
Okay. They both give you a little kiss on the cheek.
Aww.
See y'all
They're
later.
so cute.
See y'all later.
Everybody's getting kisses.
Except Mal. Oh no, that's untrue.
That's not true.
No,
I got kisses.
You got kisses.
I give.
Never mind.
I gave one of the sheep a little smooch.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever happened happened.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my.
Yeah. So you guys have a little while left to finish perusing the catacombs, so.
Yeah, Mal's gonna flip through the book and be like, okay, looks like we need a sword. His brother's sword.
Mm-hmm.
That can kill him. Yeah.
I have often hunted for Tatiana. I have even felt her within my grasp, but she escapes. She taunts me. She taunts me. What will it take to bend her love to me?
Shudders a little bit. He thinks
He's absolutely an incel. I now reside far below Ravenloft. I live among the dead and sleep beneath the very stones of this hollow castle of despair. I shall seal shut the walls of the stairs that none may disturb me. That sounds significant.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
Well, if the parents are over here, Mal's gonna see, like, on the other side of the hallway, see if there's maybe... No?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's gonna go over... Oh, yeah. There's stairs.
Yeah, it's stairs lead up.
So, is this what he was talking about? Or is he talking about, did he literally, like, seal... Because this is... I'm pointing to it like you can see what I'm pointing at.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can see your cursor, at least. You mean, like, the floor or the wall?
Right here. Like, I'm looking at, like... Oh, no, it's like... Never mind. It's actually, like, it's the same over here and here. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought I had some.
No, it's okay.
All right.
DM on a time limit
So-
telling you about the tail, but it's not there.
Okay, go. Why can't I? I live here now.
As
Okay.
we just run through the catacombs.
Why can't you get past that? There you go.
I don't know.
Car, that door's locked and will not open right now. Sorry, it's a heavy portcullis. North. Sorry.
There's a room.
Yeah, that door will not open right now.
There's a room here.
Hang on.
Oh,
These
that
crypts,
little.
these crypts all have things. Hang on.
Oh my.
Find the right one. Yeah, there's 40 of them.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Not counting the important ones. 40. That one is listed. Tatsal Eris, last of the line. A skeleton draped in rags lies atop a marble slab in the center of the crypt. Mounted on the north, east, and south walls are 3 unlit torches in the brackets.
Okay, let's. All right, so like. I feel like a sleeping prince should have a more prominent base, right?
But if the Strahd hated him,
Oh yeah, point.
you know? Yeah.
So maybe I kind of want to look at this one.
Just a second.
Can I just open the door, or?
Yeah, give me a second to get there.
Okay.
Sir Cedric Spinwidovich. Confused though he was, he built the greatest naval force ever assembled in a landlocked country.
I love him.
An
He's my
11
favorite.
long funeral barge dominates this crypt, wedged diagonally into the available space. Lying in the boat is a skeleton draped in rags with hundreds of gold coins piled around it.
That's amazing. I do take a handful of coins, and then
As soon as you pick them up, you realize they are painted clay.
oh my, this guy, this poor guy can't even have gold in the afterlife.
Nope.
All right, so let's.
Yes, they do. That one is listed Baron Eyes Glazed Roof. Opening the door causes the air around you to turn as cold as the coldest hell you can imagine. Every surface
Woo!
inside the crypt is covered with a thick brownish mold.
Just close it back up. It's
Yep. You sure do.
it's fine. All right. Okay. Okay.
It's you realize it's the beginning of the staircase you could see from the wine room. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. A portcullis is closed in
I'm
the
pausing.
archway to this tomb. White marble steps descend into a tomb that has a vaulted ceiling 30 feet overhead. There's a lever nearby, I'll just give you that. A stillness, a calm amid the storm is felt in here.
Hey, all y'all,
Uh-huh.
come north. Oh, indeed.
Yes, you can see as the portcullis raises, sitting on top of this beautiful marble sarcophagus. Excuse me. Oh, there they are. Is sitting atop
Yes.
this beautiful marble sarcophagus
Yes.
is Strahd, holding in his hands a gorgeous sword.
And Kuributt, just for your reference,
Yeah?
because we have a second audio track that won't save to VODs, I have some copyright infringement music, but just so you know, Hellfire has started.
Nice.
Excellent. He's holding a beautiful sword, and floating beside him, is the hourglass he presented to you at the beginning of this adventure. And he goes, "Huh, I was about to come find you. You had a whole hour left. I'm impressed." And he pushes the hourglass away, and it scatters along the floor, the red marring this beautiful white tomb. He throws the sword behind him. So you have to go through him to get to it. And he said, "So let us begin. And I need everybody to position I'll let you position yourselves in the room and on the stairs and roll initiative." You have finally found Strahd, and I'm very sorry, but the card said that Strahd and the Sun Sword were in the same room.
That's amazing.
So the Sun Sword is roughly in front of the middle
about
statue
here?
back here. Okay. I'll just finish the room description while you guys get set up. Chiseled into the slab is a name, Sergei Vonzarovich. To the north, behind the coffin, are 3 alcoves. A beautifully carved statue stands in each alcove, a stunning young man flanked by 2 angels, looking as polished and new as the day each was placed there. So the sword's in front of the statue of the young man, if you would wish to recover it.
Yeah, I'm running for it.
Okay, well, roll initiative.
I did. I tried to anyway, but it didn't seem
hang
to
on.
show up in chat.
No, it did. You're here.
Weird.
I'm gonna have to get rid of that dryad. Ooh, nice.
Oh, look at this.
Hang on, I'm bringing the sheep brigade. I don't know why I can't fucking click and drag, but whatever.
Mine didn't show up either.
Oh, you know why? It's because I never, properly ended combat.
Oh.
So give me a second. And make Strahd
Why Mom
ready
Strahd
to
is the
fight.
best.
Oh, he's woke Strahd, okay. Okay, you guys should be able to roll initiative now, properly.
Alright.
There we go.
Yep. Yep.
Dang it.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, babes. Sorry, babes.
Oh no.
All right. So put on boss
Such
music of your choice.
I shared my little
Yep.
4-song
I know.
boss music playlist.
I know. But all right.
Squirrel, shush. I'm fighting Strahd.
Oh right, Irina also needs to roll. Because she said she'd help you, so she will. No, she's not that good. She's not that good. It's true. Well, she's foretold to help you, and she's here helping you. So Strahd goes first.
You know what?
And as he gets up, and he's floating, an inch or 2 off the ground just for the swag. He goes, "Oh, I'll relish destroying." And he's going to make his first attack. He's going to Neum to in front of Amara and make his multi-attack against her. He's going to make an unarmed strike. Normal. I don't think a 12 hits. Does a 12 hit? Amara? Okay. Okay. Okay, he's gonna make another attack against you then. Yep. Hey, another 12. All right. That's his turn. Irina is up. She is going to come and she's a bit of a doofus, so she's not going to take the most advantageous position. She's going to come at him
See
with
him
a
whiff both times, and I'm like, ooh, wow, awkward.
gets 2 longsword
Like-
attacks.
That's so cute.
She misses, I think. What's his AC? It's high. Yeah, that's okay. And misses again. All right, Mal, it's your turn. Amara, you're on deck.
Right. So it was the middle statue, yes,
Yeah,
with the swords in
yeah,
front of. Cool.
yeah.
Mal is gonna Dukes of Hazard his way over the coffin and run for
Yeah,
it.
yeah, you can do it without getting an attack of opportunity. Give me a second. Okay. I'm going to take a screenshot of it for you. It says It says requires attunement. It does not require attunement. We're on a fucking time crunch here. Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody, hold up. I need to make this sword mine. Oh, that's too loud.
Oh.
Hang on. No, I need volume mixer. To make. Nope, it's not from Discord. It's not from that. Okay, whatever. Here we are. All right. Okay, Mal, that's your turn, or that's your movement and your action to get the sword. So do you have a bonus action? I can't hear you.
Sorry, I was just reading the thing.
Oh yeah, no, that's okay. It's apparently I can only do. I can't have you and your music up at the same time.
No worries.
Ooh.
Like, does the sword still? What are the stats for it?
His properties of a sunblade. This item appears to be a longsword hilt, yada yada yada. You get a +2 attack and damage rolls made with this weapon, which deals radiant damage instead of slashing damage. When you hit an undead with it, and Strahd is undead, that target takes an extra 1d8 radiant. So I'll link you this one directly.
Okay. So.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Go for it.
So do I just use it as like a longsword?
Yeah, it's a longsword that gets +2 to its attack and damage rolls.
Okay, trying to figure out. I'm gonna add a longsword to my D&D Beyond, and then I'll ask you to
add Sunblade to your D&D Beyond.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. I own the thing. I can just.
You do the thing.
I can just do the thing.
You know, I used to be able to quick change t-shirts, but I have
You
never
took an
been able
arrow
to
to the knee?
change them that quickly. Then I took an arrow to the knee.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're fast.
Yeah.
Okay, it's added. Curry, can you update my thing?
Yep. Just a sec.
Thank you.
Yeah. And you were at 37 hit points, I think.
Yep.
Okay, you have the sun sword.
Thank
All right.
you.
Nice.
All right. You get a bonus action and a reaction still, so.
Right. Bonus action. Okay, that just sounds too complicated right now. I'm gonna just move forward a bit because there's not really much else I can do. At the
Hang
moment.
on. You started here, right?
Yeah, I think I measured at 25 feet.
10, 15, 20, 25. Yep, okay. So yeah, you got 5 more feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Amara.
My turn.
Okay. Amara, you're up. Hazel, you're on deck.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll tell you, he's not immune to necrotic damage. He resists it. Yep.
It's better than 0.
Up to you. Okay, make with the stabbies. That hits. Oof. I don't know. It's 2d6. I don't know how it's calculating that hit. But it's well no, it's dropped it dropped one. It only counted the 6, the 4, and then you get a +5 bonus.
Mm.
So you're fine. Yeah. Oh, you know what it is? It's your great weapon fighting. That also hits. Because it was yeah, you roll one of the 6s was a 2, so it re-rolled it into a 4. Nope, it's okay. It took me a minute to figure it out too. That also hits, yeah. So yeah, see, you rolled a 1, so it re-rolled it.
Oh, that's neat. I I like Foundry a lot. This is hashtag not
It's
sponsored.
so good. It
But,
takes a lot of configuring work. Hang on, I need a calculator.
like, hashtag not sponsored, but want. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We're not dead
You'll
yet.
notice. Amari, you landed 2 really good hits on him. He doesn't look terribly phased. In fact, he doesn't even look like he took a lot of damage. Like he's being protected by something.
Hmm.
Yeah. Um, if you want.
Okay.
Hazel, you're up. Quarr, you're on deck.
All right. What I'm going to do first is I'm going to do Misty Step
Okay.
because I don't want to be this close to this man.
Good call. And Misty Step doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yep. And I'm going to move to, let's see, so that's like 10, and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
So I'm going to go here. Then I don't think this is going to go off, but I'm going to try it anyway.
You can try.
We're going to try Mind Sliver.
Go for it. I think I have to make a save on that, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Strahd just saves.
just barely.
Yeah, he shakes his. He looks at you, he snarls, and his fangs are like out. Like,
Put those away. Gross.
did you just say bad boy to Strahd? He's gonna take a legendary action and try to hit you again.
Oh yeah.
He liked it. Look, he actually liked it.
Misses,
That's why
unfortunately.
he's upset.
All right. What else you gonna do? That was your bonus action.
Well, that's my bonus action and also my action.
What was your?
And I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
hold my.
you're right. Mind sliverms.
Yep.
Very silly.
Yep. So
Okay.
I got away and I pissed him off, and
Okay.
now that's all I'm gonna do right now.
Okay. Karn, you're up. Or Carr. You have a full sheep army.
First thing we're gonna do. Fair enough. First thing we're gonna do is totem.
You gonna what?
Totem.
Oh right. Okay.
This time I'm gonna choose Totem of the Bear.
Okay. Good call.
The bear spirit grants you and each of your allies its might and endurance. Each creature of my choice within the aura, when the spirit appears, gains temporary hit points equal to 5 plus my druid level. In addition, we all gain advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws while in the.
Hell yes.
So we get 13 temp HP.
Oh, I love that so much.
It's a good one.
Thank you.
Along with everything that I'm about to spawn in this. Let's see.
God
That makes
grant
me
me
super
patience.
happy. Things are about to occur.
Things are in fact about to occur.
So we all get 10 temporary HP?
13 temp.
13.
13. Okay, thank you.
I love it.
I did it earlier. Why are you not letting me? Okay, I lost it. It's a. How do I place the token again?
Here, you have to cast it out of your.
Oh, that's right.
Character sheet.
Got it.
Think.
Do
More details. Hang on. Should let me put down a template. Okay, whatever. Where do you want it?
We're gonna place it on
Here?
top of his
And it's 30 feet?
Yeah. 30 feet radius.
That's awesome.
There you go.
Sweet. Alright, yeah, so we all get 13 temp HP.
That's wonderful. Thank you.
That's a bonus action. And then I'm gonna cast Conjure Woodland Beings.
Okay. Once again, I'm gonna roll a d4 to tell you the CR you can conjure from.
Uh-huh.
CR1s.
Oh,
Sorry,
no.
dude, I'm not letting you abuse this.
Only a little abuse. A little abuse. A little
Just the way
abuse
we
for a
like
treat.
it. For a treat.
Little abuse for a
Okay.
treat. Yes.
I'm gonna choose Quicklings.
Okay, let's see if I can find them.
Ooh, nice. Look, Strahd is just misunderstood. We can fix him. We as a group can fix him.
Listen,
Okay.
I'm into red flags, but I don't want to fix them.
Do you have the stats for Quicklings available?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I can post
Robian
it.
Polycule.
No, I'm just trying to think up I'm trying to just find a good marker for them because they're not in the SRD monsters and I don't subscribe to the Monster Muncher Patreon, so I can't munch the entire bestiary because God hates me.
Gotcha.
Mr. Muncher?
Damn it. They're going to be crabs.
Okay.
So you summon 2 quicklings?
Yes.
Okay, where do you want them?
One here and one here.
Whoops. Sushi crab. And where's the other one?
Right behind him.
Okay. There you go.
Sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and let them make 3. Well, the one on the left, is gonna make 3 stab attempts.
Okay.
Oh, nice. The children of the night.
All of these have +8 to hit.
Oh my god.
Oh! Oh, is this like the Beatles we summoned? Like,
Yeah. Let's see.
keep summoning.
Now they don't do a lot of damage. They just,
Yeah.
Well, you're correct. So one was a crit fail, 14, and I didn't see what the other one was, but it was pretty.
16. So 1 hits.
1 hits. Okay.
Mhm.
So that's gonna be. Eight damage on that one.
Okay, nice.
And then the next one is going to make 3 more attacks. So probably one hit there.
Yeah, 1 hit and actually 2 hits.
Oh, nice.
They have a +8 to their attack?
Yes.
Yeah, 2 hits.
Sweet. So it's gonna be roll 2. Or I guess it's, how'd you say do it? It's 1d4 +6, and I need to do that twice.
Yeah.
So that's the first one is 8.
You said these are what?
Quicklings.
I want to see them for my own purpose.
And that one's 10.
As
Oh.
the quickling's second attack lands, you hear something in the distance shatter, and Strahd seems incredibly angry.
Beautiful. Pay no mind to that. All right, and my sheep are gonna move up.
Good lord. I'm just banning druids next time. Carry on.
Where they're gonna go ahead and make their hove attacks.
Of course they are.
All 5. Let's see. These are all +3, so it's very unlikely that.
For those playing along at home, he completely eschewed magic items for having 5 sheep.
Look, it's been handy.
It has been handy.
It has.
2
None
hits.
of them hit.
Nope,
None of
2.
them hit.
+3?
Yeah, just +3.
Oh, 1 hit.
1 hit? Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Nice.
6 damage.
Hey.
Better than
Just like-
nothing.
Boop. All right.
Strahd's been weirdly brutalized by 2 fairies and a pack of sheep.
So I didn't do much, but your sheep did.
Yep.
Bah.
Gotta be confused, man.
Look, if we don't kill Strahd, I think he kills himself. So we need to.
Yeah,
we need
pretty
to.
much. After your turn and before his starts, he's going to take another legendary action and move without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Oh. Oh.
Come here.
Boy, am I glad those quicklings have 120 feet of movement.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, but your turn's at the end.
I
Yeah.
know. It's fine.
Speaking of, it's now Strahd's turn.
Oh god.
No, don't love it.
He's gonna make a multi-attack against Mal because Mal's got the thing.
Oh my.
So when he makes his second one, he'll do the 1d. What was it? 8.
Okay.
He'll take it. He'll take the damage.
That's a miss.
That was almost in that 20.
Yes!
Oh!
Oh, you love to see it.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
You love to see it.
Okay.
I thought Mel was done.
1d8 necrotic.
Yeah.
Okay, so it only takes 3 damage.
You know what? He took more damage to his pride, honestly.
Yeah,
What?
really.
Correct.
And at that, I look at him again. I'm like, is that? I mean, that's it. I thought like,
You-
oh, I mean,
You doing all right, my man?
whatever.
He
Shook it.
hisses
You wanna talk?
angrily at you.
He's
Mel takes a second to look Strahd dead in the eyes and goes, I bet your brother would have hit harder.
oh,
I mean,
Make
his brother might still be able to hit harder.
Make an
Did
intimidation
you?
check.
Yes, ma'am.
with enough kinetic force.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah,
14.
okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Did you call Strahd a bitch?
Strahd, bitch. Okay, hang on.
That was impressive.
That was the coolest thing Mel's done.
That was right.
Yep.
Look,
I'm not
Alright.
gonna lie. Pretty sure I'm gonna die, so at least I can keep the heat on myself instead of you guys.
Well, I mean, if he continues to roll not once, we ain't got nothing to worry about.
beautiful. Like, look, that was lovely.
Also, the terror of rolling a nat 1 and still getting a 10 to hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, I'm just gonna play this the same way I played Dead by Daylight. Just be incredibly annoying.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
That's how I play everything.
30.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
be
she
real.
can't
Same
get
tier.
that way. Okay. Irina she can't actually move diagonally here, so she's going to take 2 longsword attacks at Strahd. Because no one has told her to do otherwise.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ooh, she hits one. Amazing.
Okay. Look at that.
Not using a shield, so.
Ooh,
Ooh!
Good job, Irina.
I like seeing those.
Sorry, 240.
That's for the week's imprisonment, you creep.
Yeah. She goes, I'll be free of you soon! Mal, you're up. Amara, you're on deck.
Okay.
Zephyr?
Sorry, I muted myself while I was doing
Well done.
Oh, no.
I'm very
I'm a
proud of you.
dingus. Y'all know.
Professional streamer.
Oh yeah, absolute pro. I'm going to attack with the sword.
Please do.
Well, not with that
No.
attitude.
Said,
Not with that
"Yeah,
attitude.
see?
Are you winning
I'm going
some?
to try again to attack with
Please.
the sword.
Please. My god. That hits!
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
And I'm also going to, like, as I do that, make sure that he is marked. 'Cause
Okay.
that's a thing I can do.
That's the thing you can do. I will mark him as marked.
And where's my damage?
he disappeared.
Wow, I pulled a Strahd.
What I wanted to do. That's okay. It
Oh
happens.
no. Hey, look, you got one good hit. It's better than Strahd's done.
Yep.
I don't think he takes extra damage from radiant, but it does seem to hurt him a little more. Like he like recoils from it a little bit.
Mhm.
Anything else, Mal?
No.
Okay. Amara, you're up. Hazel, you're on deck.
Okay. I'm gonna move 5, 35, so I can be across and get advantage. And do my stabby stabs.
All right, you got advantage, babe. Hit him.
Gotta do something good here. Boop, boop. Oh, well, I'm glad I had advantage.
You got a hit. Congratulations. Ooh.
14 damage, and then I will hit him again.
Nope.
Nope.
You sure don't.
I whiffed that one. It's contagious. Is what we're learning.
Must be. He's at the end of your turn. Are you done?
Yeah, that is my turn, which also ends the curse.
Blood curse. Okay. So at the end of your turn, before Hazel can go, he's going to use a misty. Are you going to use legendary action to move to over here? Hazel, you're up. Car, you're on deck.
All right, I'm gonna try this again.
If Strahd's playing the way I play, when you like just keep running away.
We're gonna try Mind Sliver again.
Okay, go for it.
All right, and it's a saving throw.
That's on my
Intelligence save, DC 15.
Is for me?
Oh, he
Oh
made
yeah.
it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Not by a lot,
but enough.
But enough.
But enough. And my bonus action stuff is not super helpful here, so I'm gonna stand my ground where I am.
Okay.
And wait for him to do a thing that I can use my bonus action on.
Car, you're up.
Or my reaction.
All right. Going to wild shape.
Yeah. Into what?
A direwolf.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's timely.
If I have a token for that.
The children of the night. What music they make.
I was the direwolf the whole time.
That's
I've been here the whole time.
Decent HP.
Nope, it's not hostile. It's friendly.
He nice. I really love the idea of the shepherd turning into the wolf.
I don't, because the idea that he's gonna kill his wife when he gets home.
Okay, there you go.
Oh no, I meant our shepherd.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
You should be able to control the direwolf.
Sweet. I am. Okay, I'm right here.
The other guy, he's fully gonna kill his family.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel guilt for it later.
Yeah.
No, genuinely, if you encounter that NPC after meeting his wife, he will just go home to his wife.
Oh.
Hopefully you won't kill
me. Ends my turn because that costs an action.
As well, oh, you're not a moon druid.
I'm not a moon druid. Okay. So the sheep are gonna take their attacks.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
I have a 4 and a 6.
You got 3 hits in there.
These sheep are brutal.
Yeah.
That's 4 damage.
Okay.
Put a little hoofy on it.
That's 5 damage.
Hey.
That's another 5 damage.
Damn.
And then I can't move the crabs.
Oh, okay. I'll move them for you. Where you want me to put them?
Definitely one right there.
Yep.
And we'll just put the other one right here.
Okay.
And then they're gonna make their 3 stabby attacks.
Okay, go for it.
So probably one of those.
Yeah, you got one.
That's gonna be 9 damage on that one. 3 more stabby attacks. Get a hit slash first. That one's a crit. So let's roll the crit first.
Yep. Yeah, you got 1 crit and 1 hit. Wait, no, none of those crit.
It didn't crit?
No, it was a 10 and a 17, so you got 2 hits.
Oh. I thought it was on a 20. I'm sorry.
Nope, that's okay.
Oh. 6. So that's going to be 10 damage on one of the hits.
Okay. Minus 10, minus...
And 7 damage on the second hit.
Okay. Mal, you hit him last turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, just checking. Okay, at the end of your turn, he's going to use another legendary action to move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. So, are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
Okay, he's going to start his turn. And I need everybody in that smaller circle to make a dex save, please. Oh, hang on. Oh, Jesus. He has full fucking spells. I just didn't fill them up.
Which
spell.
smaller circle?
There. No, why won't it place? Everyone in those 20 feet, I need you to make a dexterity save, please.
So almost all of us.
Yep. It includes the animals and the summons.
Wait a sec. If he's making an attack against them as well, it's at disadvantage.
It's not an attack, it's a spell. And it's not a direct attack either. It's
Never mind.
Save. Yep.
No. I got an 8.
I see that.
Oh, no.
So the quicklings have advantage. Hold on.
I'm just looking in the little area like, oh no.
No, babe, are you good?
Okay, so that was a crit that succeeded on that one. That was a crit. And one more for the okay, so that's T plus that's a 19 on the second one. And then the sheep. If I hit slash correct. 17, 15, and I'm pretty.
Okay, well, if you rolled lower than an 18, you failed.
Got it. So they all failed. Then I have to roll mine.
So full damage is 33, half damage, so if you succeeded, it's 16.
Got it.
Fire.
It's fire!
Irina needs to roll too.
The quicklings, because they succeed, they have a special ability called a. That means if they succeed on a dex saving throw, instead of if they would take half damage, they take no damage.
Okay. Yep, that's fine.
So I have resistance to fire.
Okay, so you take half.
Perfect.
I need to roll my dire wolves.
Whoopsies. Oof, Irina's not looking great.
Got it. So I failed. How much was the damage?
It's 33 full damage.
33? Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Don't forget we had temp HP. If anybody's not lost
Yep,
it.
you sure did.
That saved a lot for me. Finally, my resistance to fire damage paid off.
Sometimes it does.
I've picked I've run tieflings a lot and it's never benefited me.
I imagine your sheep are toast.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Rip.
Ooh, we got mutton.
They are now mutton.
We got
You got free dinner. It's fine.
dinner.
Strahd is also going to just continue his movement back to here. Oopsies. There. Okay.
I don't like that.
I don't care. So that's not important anymore.
Strahd was like, I'm not going to be bested by sheep.
Irina is going to hold her ground and is going to attack with her crossbow. I think she gets 2 attacks. Misses that one. Hits with that one.
Nice.
Ooh. 162. There we go. And she's gonna actually take cover in this little, or actually in this little alcove. Okay, Mal, you're up. Amara's on deck.
Right. So first I'm gonna use my bonus action to click the heels together on my boot speed. That's gonna double my movement speed.
Sure.
And I'm gonna frickin' run up to Strahd.
Do it.
And hit him with my sword.
Good.
For the love of God, please.
Om Shiva, Om Shiva, Om Shiva. Yeah.
25. Okay, cool.
All right.
I'm gonna do it again.
Om Shiva, Om Shiva, Om Shiva.
Oh
no, unfortunately.
Oh, awkward.
Oh, 1 sec.
Ooh.
1 sec. Am I able to use an action surge?
Hang on. Just gonna make sure the answer is yes. Yes.
Cool.
But you can only it only gives you an extra action, not an extra bonus action.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to hit him again.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, so
you get an extra 2 swings.
2 swings?
Yeah, because your attack action is
it's 2 attacks.
2 swings.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh! Yes.
So is that double damage?
Double the dice.
Double the dice, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, when you hit damage, you should have the option to mark it as a crit.
Critical hit. There we go. So 12.
Okay, nice.
And then I get another one.
Yeah, and you get 1 more hit.
Come on.
That hits. Get him. Ouch. Nice.
Yeah, Mal's just wailing on him, just like
Fighters,
die,
man.
die.
Okay, he's
Big
gonna
Daffy
take
Duck energy of down, go,
Go,
die. Yeah, I end my turn.
Okay, he's gonna take a legendary action to attack Mal once.
Doesn't hit.
Damn, fuck. Man, this always happens to me. Alright, Amara, you're up.
Why?
Okay.
Why is Mal suddenly cool?
Why is Strahd suddenly a bitch?
Is it even cooler because Mal is on the verge of death?
Yes, actually. Unironically,
Makes
with
it even cooler.
irony.
As a bonus action, I'm going to activate my Crimson Right, so I'll take my 1d6 damage. These don't be a lot. That's fine.
3, that's fine.
I'm gonna activate right at the dawn, so all my extra damage will be radiant, and we've got 20 feet of bright light now, and I have resistance to necrotic.
Okay.
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'm gonna hit Strahd with my weapon.
Okay.
Well, I mean, hopefully.
Hit the vampire.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe not that one.
Actually.
We'll try it again. I need it to hit. Oh.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Sorry.
It's the same thing.
Cool.
What's
Well,
wrong with the dice tonight? Oh my god.
so much for my cool thing. That's fine. That's my turn.
I think you're cool.
All I did was stab myself.
After this.
Just like, ah, oh, what?
Hazel, you're up. Car, you're on deck.
All right. I've been trying to make it so it's going to be harder for him to, easier for him to get hit with the thing.
No,
you know what?
He's gonna win most of his intelligence saves.
Yeah, we're just gonna have
He
to
has
do
a
the
plus.
thing.
He's got a +5 to his intelligence. Like he's gonna win.
Yeah.
Rude.
So, I would like to use the holy symbol of Ravenkind, but
Nice.
I'm not
Okay.
attuned.
That's fine. I'm not.
Okay.
Because
we
a
don't
one
have to
shot.
with you.
So I want to hold the vampires.
You want to? It's a DC 15 Wisdom save. Okay. 1d. Oh wait, I don't even have to. I can just click. It's a Wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Just makes it. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. No. Now look. It's okay.
Hey, you got 10
got
charges.
more.
Yeah.
I got more where that came from.
You got a lot more where that came from. You can see him like almost succumb to it and shake it off and hiss at you.
And I'm going to back away a little bit. I'm just gonna be over here. It's fine. Also, I've got a bonus action with which I would like to do a thing.
Okay.
Hey, you guys want to know cool things if nobody's told Spaz yet?
What?
We're being played at on the Extra Life Detroit their screens at UmaCon.
Hi guys. I'm sorry
hi.
I'm up so badly, but hi.
Hi.
I'm a drunk why not Strahd. Hang on, there we go.
Yeah, she just sent me a photo of us on their screen.
Aww.
Right. Okay. I'm going to summon my awakened book's mind.
Excellent.
Because I want to be able to cover more of the room in case he moves around.
Understandable.
So the book brain is going to be, I'm thinking, over here.
Okay, give me 1 second and I'll drop a token for it.
Wait, let me make sure that I didn't screw that up. Hold on. Yep, that bonus action. Good.
There you go, it's a cat.
Oh, I love it.
Let me just configure ownership. Okay, you should be able to run the cat.
Okay.
All right.
Unusual cat.
That's your action and your bonus action. Well, Strahd is woke Strahd, so like.
I love that. I love it so much. All right, so that's there. Okay, cool. And moving it as a bonus action too, so it's just going to sit there.
Yep. Okay.
And there we are.
Okay, Strahd's going to take another legendary action to try and attack Amara.
Okay.
No plastic for you.
He would be at disadvantage for that.
Why?
Because he's marked by me. If he attacks someone who isn't me, he's at disadvantage.
Oh,
okay.
Good.
21 or 17?
Well, nope, they both hit.
Oh.
Well, no, it's only one attack.
No, I just meant he was gonna hit either way.
Yeah, works either way. Okay.
Yeah.
Oof.
You take 25 damage. Hang on.
Very painful.
15 of which is necrotic.
Okay, so I'll take half of the 15.
Yep. So it's 6 slashing and 15 necrotic.
It's definitely an owl.
Okay. I feel like I'm listening to the wrong music for this. Holy shit. Bipolar Nightmare. There we go. Okay. Quarr, you're up. And bring your whole fucking zoo while you're here.
Yeah, I'm bringing everybody else over too.
I love the zoo.
I still can't move them, but I'm gonna bring them over here.
Yeah. Tell me where you want them.
We'll just have one here and one here.
Okay.
Let's see, and I'm pretty sure I have pack tactics.
That's awesome.
You probably do.
Yeah, I have pack tactics. So advantage.
Yeah, you're a direwolf. You need to.
Yeah.
You can still roll 2 nat ones.
Wolf has advantage on attack
Stop
rolls against
jinxing him.
creatures if at least one of the wolf's allies is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally isn't incapacitated. You got tactics, baby.
So there.
Oh, that's a gross bite image.
Yep.
23.
23 hits.
Yeah.
Beautiful. 9
Oof.
damage, and then it has to make a strength saving throw.
A strength save.
Yes. DC 13.
Oops. Come here, Strahd.
Come here, Stroudy boy.
Strahd, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Nope.
He's prone.
He's prone. Okay.
Yeah.
He's got something on him that says he can't be knocked prone, but I don't think he does.
I think you can use a legendary action to succeed if you'd like.
Oh, that's true. He does have legendary resistances, so yes, he is not knocked prone.
Why would you remind her of that?
Fair's fair.
Because DM recognizes DM. All right, I get it.
My brain is very full right now.
Yes.
I'm running with maxed out RAM.
And you really don't want me rolling six d20s with these pixies.
No, I really don't.
I don't, but also I do.
Start rolling.
All right.
There's
One is
a 20 in there.
One is a crit.
There's a 20!
One's not a crit.
Yeah, there's a crit, a hit, and a miss.
Right. All right. So we'll roll the crit first.
We love a 20.
20, 20, 20.
You know, I don't envy the way that Zach's having to roll all his dice.
I bet.
So many.
It's so comfortable to not have to worry about it.
That's gonna be 10. And is it +6 for each additional, or is it +6 for?
The +6 only counts once.
Okay, so
Like it's
7.
double the dice, and the bonuses only count once.
Got it. 7 + 6, so 11 on that one. No, that's not 7 + 6.
7
13.
6 is
13. 13 on that one. Math.
Okay.
I get it.
Right?
I get it.
Math is hard.
Math is hard.
And then this is the other one that hit. So that's going to be 9.
Okay. Strahd's
And-
starting to look kind of rough now.
Hey!
Love that.
We love that.
I'm a big fan of that.
I'm gonna give him the pity look.
You got at least only one hit there.
Pobrecito.
You sound like my grandmother.
7.
That's a really good turn for you.
Turn.
Strahd's turn.
All right.
I'm mad about my sheep.
That's fair.
Strahd, having a bad day right now. Mal, he's gonna look at you. He's gonna reach his hand out again, and I need you to make a Constitution save.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
You should have at least one use of Indomitable right now, so feel free to use it.
I do. Oh, the thingy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have it in my inventory, but yeah, I'll use that.
Okay,
what
well,
does it do?
it lets you reroll a failed save if you need to.
Cool.
Because he's casting Blight on you.
Mmm.
Oh no.
Didn't need to.
Yes!
It's just
Where
that
did he
easy
roll?
when you can roll nat 20s.
How is Mal suddenly so cool?
I have never rolled this well in my entire fucking
You
life.
still take 19 necrotic damage.
So I'm dead.
You're unconscious.
Yes. Which I believe. Okay, yeah. Never mind. I'm down.
Yep, you're just not cold. That's okay. I think he can only cast the one thing on his turn, though. Multi-attack bite charm. Okay. That is his. Does he have? No, he doesn't. God damn it. Strahd, you motherfucker! Why don't you have Misty Step prepared?
Yeah. To help us.
Clearly.
I mean, I have Misty Step prepared. I don't know.
I know you do.
I wouldn't have Misty Step prepared.
How much would Chad have to donate to get me back on my feet?
Ooh.
No. That's the rest of your party. That is gonna be his turn though. Irina is gonna step out with her. Actually, does Irina have? Oh no, she doesn't because she's using an NPC stat block. She doesn't actually have anything.
Party. What do you think?
I don't know. I'm trying to remember what the levels are. I'm scrolling.
That's a miss.
I don't know, but also I have a potion of healing.
Oh, she hits him.
You know, she's been really consistent. And with damage.
Yeah. She's doing good.
Her best here.
She's living her best life.
She's trying to live her best life. Strahd's making it very hard. All right. That's her turn. Mal, I need a death save out of you, please. Just roll a d20.
So
Okay.
$5
Pass.
would heal the party for 2d4 plus 2.
A what?
$5 would heal the party for 2d4 plus 2.
Yes.
For a donation. So
Yes,
what do you think? What do you think?
$5 would help, but if you guys do it, I'm going to consider it cheating.
Oh, that's fair.
It's going to come from the audience.
Fully fair.
Hey.
No.
Fully fair.
How do I just roll d20?
Slash roll space 1d20.
Also, you might could do your death save from your character sheet.
Yeah,
Maybe.
you could. But...
Hey, it's a
Hey, that's
Okay,
right.
okay. That's a good one.
That's a success. You're fine.
Love
You're
it.
stabilizing. Amara, you're up. Hazel,
Alright.
you're on deck.
What would it take for me to, like, pass off a healing potion?
I would say you can spend your action to stuff a potion in his mouth.
What if I wanted to just hand it to someone else to do that?
I mean, that's technically free, but who are you going to hand it to? A quickling? They don't listen to you.
I don't have any thumbs.
Car's a door. A wolf.
You know, I was thinking maybe I could, like, do my 2 stabs and then just hold it out and wait for...
No, I'm not gonna let you do that.
I really want to get this rite of castigation off, so I'm gonna attack.
Go for it.
It's valid.
What if chat gets us to $800?
I'll think about it.
It's only $42 more.
I'll think about it.
I have the quickling. Does that count as advantage?
Yep.
Sweet.
Quickling's allied. Quickling is friendly.
Oh, that's only a 15. Nope. Nope. Okay, so we go for the second one. Please hit him. 23.
That does hit.
Okay. So You take?
You have radiant active, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's 16. That's 16 regular damage. He then takes. Yep. What is my right? It's whatever my Hemocraft die is, I guess.
Which I think is a D6.
I'm trying to double check that. But I think you're right. So.
It's the die you use when you hurt yourself, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. So then that's 5 of that, of the, God, where it's radiant. Yep. And then I'm going to activate Brand of Castigation.
Okay.
Whenever you damage a creature with a weapon that has an active right, you can sear an arcane brand into that creature. So now I always know the direction that the branded creature goes, as long as it's on the same plane, which is not the relevant part. Each time the branded creature deals damage to you or another creature within 5 feet of you, the branded creature takes psychic damage.
Ooh.
It says null. I'm assuming that that's equal to my my d6.
Probably.
So yeah. God, I've been trying to get this off forever.
Yep. Okay.
Sweet. I'm gonna stay in this position, so that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Strahd's gonna use a legendary action to go. Oops. You're not Strahd.
I'm not Strahd.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Hate that.
Yep.
But that's okay because now it's Hazel's turn.
All right. So we're right here. Let's do the thing. We're gonna do the attempt to hold the vampire again.
Okay, go for it.
Like you do.
Yep.
Come on.
Come on now. But use ability.
Okay, and that's a save on my part.
Yep.
So I can just save from his character sheet's wisdom save.
It is a wisdom save.
15, he makes it.
Oh, so
sorry.
Close. It's okay. No.
One of these times he won't.
One of these days, yeah.
You got 8 more chances. Yeah.
It's been super close every single time.
You gonna move or have a bonus action?
I am in fact going to Misty Step right the heck out of there.
Okay, good call.
Because heck a bunch of that. Heck an entire bunch of that. And I'm gonna go. Oh nope, I'm trying to move like roll 20.
Yeah, right.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And there we are.
Okay. He is not going to use a legendary action because his legendary actions kind of suck. Quarr!
Oh no.
It's you and your roving zoo.
The zoo.
Just stepping all over our teammate.
Oh, buddy.
Just like when I was still alive.
Where do you want me to move the quicklings?
It's like that husky that they taught to do CPR.
Yeah.
Let's have
he trees like I tried.
Here and one here.
Trying. Right. I did what I could.
So you will get pack tactics off of them?
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
Strahd was trying to put his hands upon me.
22.
That hits.
The clean direwolf.
The woke Strahd. The clean direwolf.
Oh,
beautiful. That's fine.
I love the names.
He does still have to make this strength saving.
Right, okay.
It's always a little better
I'm
than like.
so mad at how badly I'm rolling.
Oh, that was almost a 1.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
it sure
That was
was.
almost a 1.
Fine, he still has legendary saves.
All right. So, here we go again. Roll 1 dice, having fun.
Oh. Oh.
2 hits? 2 hits.
So it's 10 on the first one.
The quicklings are putting in work. Jesus
Yeah, they are.
Christ.
Right? Right?
7 on the second.
You know, they're just balancing out the donations that led to extra Strahd HP.
Oh,
It is true.
Strahd burned through the extra HP like that. Like,
Oh.
it's horrifying.
Oh.
No hits.
Ooh.
No hits.
All right. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. That'll do it.
It's the man's turn. Charm is not going to help me very much.
I love how all of us just completely ignored Maul.
No, I'm gonna get them up.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
expected
okay.
nothing less.
Okay.
He's gonna make 2 unarmed strikes against you, Quarr.
Okay. That's fine. Respectable.
Yep. The first one is 19 against the direwolf.
Yes, that does hit.
Okay. That's 26 damage.
Oh.
15 of which are necrotic.
Let's see. 26. All right, I'm up by 1.
Okay. Make another attack against the direwolf.
Uh-huh.
Oof. 12.
It does not hit.
Damn. Strahd, you bastard. Why are you like this? You absolute twat of a human being. You're not a human being.
He wishes he was, though.
That seems a little harsh.
Mouse had a rough life.
Mel just, has a love for Mel Brooks. It's fine.
All he
I
can
respect
do
it.
right now, I think. So Irina is going to take her turn. She's gonna back up. Oops, that's not Irina. That's Irina. 10, 20. Gonna go with a crossbow.
Eat him.
That's a miss.
Miss, and then
Typical, and then a hit.
Wait, I said get him though.
And then a
Every
hit.
time.
And then a hit.
Every time.
every time.
I almost hit a 9.
Every time.
Bounced off the
Strahd's
side.
looking real fucking rough.
Yeah.
For Mal's next turn, he's gonna take a legendary action to try and make another hit against the direwolf, which is 17.
That'll hit.
Okay. Big money, no whammies. Oh, come on, you little bastard.
All right.
That's 20 damage, 11 of which is necrotic.
I revert back to myself.
That should delete the direwolf, and I'll move you there. He's not within 5 feet of you.
I didn't mean to click it.
Okay. I was gonna say Grand Castigation doesn't work, he's too far away.
No, but I think I'll be able to. I can roll my d6 this way. I think. Moving
Okay,
forward.
that makes sense.
I was trying to figure out why it didn't offer me anything, and I found it.
Mal, I need another death save from you, please.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
Let's go. Let's go.
One
Nope.
each.
Whoopsies.
He's gonna take another legendary action to make another strike against Quarr. He's furious. Like he looks rough. He's beyond furious right now.
He's crying. His mascara's running.
Yeah. Oh, he's full dramatic bitch. 26.
That'll hit.
Oof.
Ooh.
That's 18 damage, 9 of which is necrotic. I rolled 2 1s on the necrotic.
Oh.
It's not too bad.
Damn. All right. Actually, make a strength save.
Me?
Yeah, you. You can take five damage back. We'll only deal the necrotic damage, but make a strength save.
I'm doing math. Give me 1 sec. It's 51, 41, 40. Okay, that's what I thought. I went the wrong direction. Okay. And then you said a strength save?
Yeah. You are grappled.
Okay.
By the count.
Oh, this may be actually to my advantage.
Got you by the throat.
You thought you were trapped in here with me. I mean,
Actually, Amara, you're up.
Okay.
Back at the hug. He wants a hug.
I'm gonna just move up and I'm gonna shove this potion down.
All right, roll for the potion.
All right, inventory. Where's my potion?
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
And Mel's like, he wakes up like, no, Mom, I don't want to eat my piece.
You get
Mel, you got 9 hit points.
9.
Woo!
And then so that was 5 feet, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll move up here, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Hazel, you're up.
All right. I am going to do a thing. Am I within 30? I think I'm within 30. Yes.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna do the thing again.
Gonna do the thing again?
We're gonna do the thing again.
You got it
This
time.
is a thing that would be amazingly helpful if we can do the thing.
Yeah.
It's a wisdom save?
It is, in fact, a wisdom save.
Damn.
Nope, he makes it easy peasy.
Yep.
Ah, it's okay. Okay, I got a few more tries. We're good. We're fine.
All right, Kara, you're up.
Say it's me.
Yep.
Oh, well, that was fast. All right. We. Okay. Okay.
It's like, okay, hear me out.
I'm trying to do this efficiently.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to wild shape.
Okay.
Okay.
Very decisive.
What are you wild shaping into?
That is where.
Because remember, you are only grappled. You are not restrained. You can still hit him. You can still cast spells at him. He's like got you by the lapels.
Correct.
Looking at you longingly.
Oh,
So
and
if you wild
thirstily.
shape, he's still gonna have a hold of you.
I am wild shaping into a warhorse.
Okay. I'll do my best here.
Hey, Zach.
Look at.
Uh-huh.
I specialize in mounted combat.
Look at our horse. Our horse is amazing.
Amazing.
I don't know. He's got 11 HP.
Okay, give me a second and I'll give this to you.
It's like you got 2 1s in your HP roll.
Oh no, buddy.
That's fine.
If Strahd breathes on you hard, you're dead.
You're a
Or you're
warhorse,
down.
and Strahd is like has a handful of you still. Actually, hang on.
He's got like your hair.
Hang on. I think
Pulling
it's
his hair.
fair. I think it's only fair that Strahd makes an attempt to hang on to you. What do you think is more fair here? An acrobatics or an athletics? From Strahd.
Athletics.
Probably athletics.
Yeah.
Acrobatics would be like if he was like trying to like
Jump on him?
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
He's still got you.
That's fine.
Easy peasy.
Because his grapple DC is 18, so.
I hope he likes
Yeah.
getting dragged.
So
You've been dragging him all night.
That's fair.
We know Mal likes getting dragged.
think I'm going
And being bit.
to stabby stab.
With your hooves?
No, with the
the quicklings.
yeah, the quicklings.
Okay, go for it.
His hooves turn into knives.
He's got like the Assassin's Creed things on his horse.
You mean like this one?
Yes.
There's
Yes.
one hit in there.
But a hoofy instead.
Was it 2 that hit?
It's under
One.
It's under his shoe. Amazing.
So that's 10 damage on that one.
Oh, he looks so bad, guys.
I love that.
And I'm just back here like, y'all are doing great.
Oh.
That
No
was
hit.
rough.
No hit.
Alright, you taking your move?
I am now.
Okay. He'll come with you, so.
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I was gonna say you can probably move half your speed because he's pulling against you, but
Yeah.
Does that count as him leaving unwillingly?
yes, it was forced movement.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm delivering him to you on a silver platter.
It's a
Beautiful.
present.
Well, it's his turn now. And because nobody hit him with radiant damage, he's actually gonna recover 20 hit points.
Son of a bitch.
That's nice.
It's not gonna save him. But he is going to attempt a bite attack against the horse.
You know, a lot of surface area.
Yep.
He's gonna take a chomp.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
he's gonna take
Do
a
you
chomp
remember
on the-
earlier when he said he's above animals?
Yeah.
Nope. I said I'm
Apparently not.
above animals.
Yeah.
You also
You
know what
lied
that
to
is.
me.
19?
No, 19 hits, yeah.
Yeah.
He lied
Poor
to
little
me.
horsey rump.
Well, he did 19 damage.
I'm back to myself.
Okay.
Zach, a little horsey rump.
Sorry, horse.
You had a good
Um,
25-foot
Your
run.
15 is necrotic and your maximum HP goes down by 15.
For me?
Yes.
You took the bite.
And he takes 15
Or
gets
what-
15 HP back.
Would it be the war horse though? Because
Okay. Oh, that's right. So you take 4 damage. Your HP goes down by 4.
okay.
Oh.
So
Because the horse had
are
11
his
hit
teeth
points, right?
Yeah.
still in the horse butt.
Yeah. So he gets another 15 hit points back. He can only do that in a turn though. So Mal, you're up, and Strahd is right in front of you.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, sorry, wait, hang on. Sorry, Irina's turn first.
Yeah.
Cock blocked by an angry woman.
You know what? If she takes the last hit, I'll be alright with it.
Yeah, I'm
She
fine
is
with
not
that's
going to
valid.
kill him on her turn.
There's her first
Yeah.
miss.
Crit.
it. And here comes
like
a
that.
hit.
Oh.
Oh,
Nope.
first time.
She got nervous.
This is
Yeah,
Strahd's revenge. Strahd's coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Mal, you're
He's
up.
overthinking it, you know, like I can fix him.
You fix him?
Yeah. No, she does not want to fix him.
Nope, never mind.
26.
That's a hit.
And I'm gonna remark him again.
Okay, good.
Damage.
That's a pretty die too.
I can re-roll that
Mhm.
because it was
A 2.
A
That's
2.
2.
Is the sun sword a great weapon though?
I think it's pretty alright. So sorry. I am so sorry.
I know,
Okay,
it was so
capital
perfect.
G, great weapon.
8
It
damage.
just says martial melee.
Hang on, let's see.
If it's based on if it's great weapon fighting, it's based on if you wield it with 2 hands or not.
Yes.
The thing is, it's a longsword, so I, knowing what my longsword looked like, would say yes.
Okay,
But
hang on. Because
D&D
you've been. Hang on, just give me a second. Okay.
D&D Beyond says it's a finesse weapon.
Mm.
Pain.
No, D&D Beyond says martial melee. It's not finesse, but you rolled a. You should, if you're wielding with 2 hands, you should be rolling D10s, not a D8.
Okay, because I
Oh.
took Did I grab the wrong thing from you?
Maybe.
Oop.
Pain.
You know
Yeah, I
what?
grabbed the sun sword and not the sun blade.
Oh, okay. You know what?
'Cause
Roll.
I'm a dingus.
I'm going to tell you right now. Roll, because great weapon fighting should entitle you to a reroll. I'm assuming you want to use it with 2 hands, so just roll a d10.
Okay.
And then add plus, and I'll just add 6 in my brain because I'm a smart cookie.
You
I'm
are
going
a
to
smart
fix
cookie.
my thingy now.
So 3 plus 6 is 9.
One above it. You know what? That's one extra point.
Still better.
Yeah.
It's damage is damage. Okay, and then you also get a second attack.
Right. Can you give me 2 seconds to fix my thing?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I can do it manually for you if you want.
1 sec. Sun,
Okay.
sun blade, add, yes. Sun sword. I just will ignore. Can you update my character sheet because it's in there now?
Only because I love you.
I think I'm a,
Thank you. I love you too.
I think I love Foundry.
It's so good.
We've been shorting you damage this whole round.
Yeah, you. That's okay.
I want you to all know I have never successfully made a character sheet where I haven't nerfed myself by accident.
That's fair.
I
I mean, once
I
when
do
you were
that
using the
all the
glaive, you were
time.
fine. There you go. Now hit versatile when you hit damage this time. Except that
Okay.
misses.
Yeah, so never mind.
Sorry.
I tried.
Good
Amara,
thought.
finish this.
You know, I could
Please.
try.
I need to go to the bathroom. Finish
10,
this.
15, 20, 25, 30. That gets me in good
Yeah.
place. Okay.
Yeah, you know what? You can roll with advantage. You're flanked.
Yeah.
Car.
We got him. This is it.
Advantage, 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 advantage.
Come on. Nope. Try again.
Amara, I said hit him.
I'm trying so hard. 23.
Yes. Yes. Correct.
So
That's how you do it.
damage,
Hey.
and then my this one for my fancy light damage.
No?
Nice, 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 nice.
That's all I got.
All right, Hazel. May I suggest actually doing damage to him?
That's what I'm gonna try to do.
I'm a girl.
We're gonna cast Magic Missile at 4th level.
Yes. Yes.
So that's.
I'm like, the
3,
amulet's cute
4,
and all, but
5,
no.
6. That's 6 missiles.
It should do something.
That
It
should do something.
should do something.
Minus.
All right.
I'm ready.
So, all right, 1.
2 damage.
2.
4 damage. Okay.
Okay. Ooh.
4.
3.
Uh huh.
5.
4.
4.
You said 6 total?
Yep.
4 damage.
5.
5.
2 damage.
Not a lot.
But it all hit.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's not a lot,
magic
but it
missile.
all
Magic
hits
missile
it.
never misses unless you have shield up.
It's
Right.
very thankful for that.
So it's very good in
Yes.
Baldur's Gate picking off people with like 2 or 3 hit points. All
But
right.
It's definite damage. We'll take it.
Anything else, Hazel?
Let's see. What have I got for bonus action? Just Misty Step. So nothing.
All right, Car, you can end this.
Bring it
I
on
believe in you.
home.
You got it. You got it. You got
And
it.
if you hit him, you got advantage because I'm flanking.
Got it.
Anything that requires a weapon or spell attack will have advantage.
Fair enough. Let's do. We'll do Thorn Whip.
All right. Roll it.
You got this.
got this.
I don't got this.
19?
You don't got this.
We don't.
Sorry.
Okay.
It looked good.
It did. It was pretty.
Gonna move my 2 guys down.
Oh,
One
yes.
Yeah.
here.
Oh yeah, you
If
still got a
these
chance.
assholes get the kill, I'm gonna be so angry.
You know they're about to.
I really want a crab to
It would
pinch
be
him to death.
hilarious.
Right in the nads.
You can't see it. But I'm making them-
2 of them.
Yep, that's 2 hits.
Oh, this is amazing.
Come
This is
on.
amazing. Is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen?
9 damage.
It's gonna happen.
Okay.
It's gonna happen. Free beans for everyone.
8 damage.
Strahd begins to dissolve into mist.
Oh!
And as you do, hang on. Irina is reaching into her bag. She has a wooden stake. She's going to throw it to whichever of you gets closest to how much HP he had left. So guess how much HP he had left before, going into this last round, or into this last turn.
Just the part where Zach hit him.
5.
Yeah.
6.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
like 3.
She throws it to Mal.
Ah,
Hey!
He had 11.
Yes.
Okay.
So, make a weapon attack with advantage.
Mal,
He's
you got
literally
this.
in the process of dissolving. If you miss, he's gonna go to his coffin.
Should I just use my
Oh.
standard weapon or
Yeah.
Mal, you got this.
You got this.
Add your
You got
proficiency
this.
bonus and then add a 3.
I believe in you.
Yes, you hit. Roll.
Woo!
I don't know. For fun, roll me a d12.
hold on as I completely forget how typing works for
Words are hard.
oh no. Did my keyboard turn French?
Oh no.
Okay, we're back.
Strahd's final curse.
Okay, it goes into Quebecois mode.
Yeah.
3.
Okay, you don't manage to pin him into the wall, but as he's in the process of dissolving, you do manage to grab him, turn him, and how do you collectively want to do this?
Can I take one arm and Zach take the other arm so that we can hold him down for her?
we've got one of the quicklings holding down a toe. We've got another quickling holding down a finger.
The
I'm
other
holding a
quickling is
leg.
furiously kicking him in the nuts.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm gonna pin one arm and flex real hard just so I look good for the
Alright.
end shot.
You're right. Hazel, are you just gonna go cheerlead with Irina?
I'm gonna go. Well, I've also got the heckin' amulet.
Oh,
No,
that's
you
true. He
just-
automatically fails to save. He can't move anymore.
Hey!
Mal, you stake the shit out of him.
Oh hell yes.
Over and over and over.
stand
one
like-
for every girlfriend he's ever stolen.
No, not even that. Mal has become self-aware, and he had that moment where he saw his life flash through, in front of his eyes. So
Uh-huh.
he now realizes it was his fault, and he has so much self-loathing that he is now taking that out on.
Character growth! Yay! So
Character
that ran
growth.
45 minutes overtime.
That's
Pretty
fine.
good, considering I thought it would be 4 hours to find Strahd and then 45 minutes to kill him.
Yeah.
So
It's
well done,
actually
well done, everybody. We're gonna leave how everyone escaped Ravenloft to your imaginations.
That is-
Imagination.
this was
Thank you for coming on this journey with me. I've
awesome.
wanted to run one night in Ravenloft for a long time.
This was so much fun.
I'm glad we
Yeah,
got the
this was-
opportunity to. I'm glad I got to be Wine on at Strahd.
Yes.
Sorry,
Thank
Strahd was a
you
little bit of a
so
pushover
much.
in the end, but what can you do?
You know what? We needed that though. We needed to come
we
out on
needed
top.
the win.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We needed the
sure.
win.
It's true. It's true. I hope everybody had fun.
I-
certainly did.
I have never
Absolutely.
got to fully play through Curse of Straud, so this
And
is
you still haven't.
but this gave me something.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll
We're
take
gonna-
it.
We're gonna do it eventually.
It's sort of a fun, spooky castle spelunk. Like you can really only realistically see about half the castle.
Mhm. I think we covered a good decent amount of castle.
Yeah.
Got a solid third of it, but you spent a lot of time fucking around. So
And making out in the carriage.
and making out the
I mean,
carriage. Yeah, that's
yeah.
took up a little bit
Windows
of
were
time.
steamed up. You just never know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything could happen in there.
What happens in the carriage stays in the carriage.
Is in the carriage. Yeah, we don't talk about it.
Well, until you have too many mimosas.
And then we talk about
And
what
then we
happens.
talk about it.
That's very true. Anyways, I have to go prepare for my usual game, which starts in 3 hours roughly.
So
Thank you
nobody
so
here's
much.
getting any rest either, because my game starts at an hour and 20 minutes.
Oh god,
Yeah.
we're just on
Yes.
the all night. All right,
Go
kids.
get food and stuff.
Thank you for DMing this for us. This is so much fun.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
for donating to our
Yes, thank
beautiful
you for
audience.
hosting.
I hope you guys appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. I'm not even the host. Why am I saying goodbye?
Well, you're the one leaving. The host doesn't get to leave.
True, I do have to go.
She's here for multiple more hours.
And so, my
Thank you,
friends,
guys.
I'm gonna bow out. I bid you adieu.